mic's too quiet, ain't it? Seems a little too quiet. Is that a little better? That's too loud. It's louder. Alright, hi everyone. It's Saturday, it's May 11th, 2024, it's 1:03 p.m. I'm quite late today. I had things to do this morning, so then I had to spend more time playing with my rabbit so she didn't become despairing of withering without affection of mama. Welcome to Raven, Puppy Doll. Raven, thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 21 months. Why? Why tier 3? That is so much money. Thank you though. Nekaway, Nico, Chibu55, Laura, Oversley, Neo0, Bug, Cerebral. How you doing? You dog spinning about Oversley. You excited for something? Eh? Seems like the music actually is a little too loud. There we go. That's probably good. Let me see if my coffee is cooled down. It is quite warm, so I don't know if there's any wisdom to drinking coffee in this kind of weather. But yeah, my room is probably going to become a sweltering furnace inside of a few hours. Thankfully we're not playing anything too graphically intensive, though I guess Crow Country kind of looks like it's trying for like a pre-rendered look but in real time, and maybe that will be taxing on my computer. Hey Mage. Wait, aren't you in that tournament right now? What are you doing? What are you doing? I got break time for a bit. Okay. I hope you are winning. Are you winning, son? No? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Greedra. Yeah. This group is done with their part for now. Since Aurora's still tonight, likely hiking in the mountains for it. Oh my. Mountains? I should see if I can see it. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I've only played 2 of the games I am assigned. I'm having fun trying new games. That's fun. It's nice. I went out and I rode my bike yesterday for quite a while.
Any fans of Tangled Tower in the chat?
Tangled Tower? I don't know what that is, but thank you for subscribing for 30 months, Dora. How you doing? You and Mage are both here. You're not watching your tournament? You're not watching your rivals to see how you can beat them? Was the game the Crow Country games did last? They're doing setup still? Let's see. Tangled. So, I mean, I didn't know that these devs had made anything before. Like at all. So, I mean, I wasn't really following the development of Crow Country. Like, I saw little clips of it. There's some cute character designs in this. I'm looking at the Steam page. Is it like Professor Layton? This looks fun. This looks good. It's a Layton game? Wonderful. It's the snipper clips, guys? What? What? Really? Doro just monkey bald. I think I tried to play snipper clips around the time the Switch just came out, and it was giving me some point and click syndrome, unfortunately. Onto the house. So I didn't know that those devs had done anything before. Whenever I saw Crow Country on Twitter, I was like, oh, this must be a solo dev project, and this is basically a tech demo, and this game is never going to come out. I thought it was just like people's wouldn't it be cool if we had real-time graphics that looked like a pre-render? and it was like survival horror, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. So I didn't really follow the game or have any idea that these people have a pedigree or like anything like that. So it came as quite a surprise when I saw people saying that this was a master class and it was an evolutionary title in survival horror, and I was like, what? I didn't even know the game was coming out. I was like, what the fuck? Hey Rhea, how's it going? They got Nintendo money from Snipper Clips and are using it to make games they want to, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, Snipper Clips was one of the only like actual games available. Hey, watery. Thank you for subscribing for 31 months. But and welcome. When the Switch came out, Snipper Clips was like one of the only actual games you could like get for a while. It was like Snipper Clips, Breath of the Wild, and like Street Fighter 2 HD or something like that, I remember. Oh, hey Holly, poking my head in while I have the chance. Well, to all the people competing in the tournament, G-Pool's tournament, I wish you luck. Hope you're having a fun time. Enjoying gaming. Thanks, Gurpahi. You're welcome, Draw3. Trying to greet you, Bug. Yeah, and 1-2 switch, that. Everybody on Earth had an awesome 2 hours with Snipper Clips in March of 2017. Is that really how long it is? Did I miss greeting anybody? I'm pretty sure I got a pancake. I didn't get you. It's fun seeing Monkey Ball. Seems like a game no one will touch voluntarily around these parts. Ooh, I'll never play that. That's a, that is like a, you know how like matter and antimatter like delete each other? I think that's how it would happen to me if I tried to play Monkey Ball. I think that is like a game that would kill me. Hey Turnip, how you doing? Hope you are well today. Yeah, I rode my bike yesterday. I rode almost 6 miles, which was pretty cool. It was very fun, and it was nice because I finally got to ride on some flat ground. Because where I live, I thought before was relatively flat. Like I would go out for a walk and I would walk up a hill a little bit and I would be like, oh, I'm getting a little bit winded. This is like a mild hill. And then when I started riding my bike around here, I was like, oh my god. And this is not a mild hill. This is like, I have to drop into first gear and pedal like crazy, and it'll take me like 10 minutes to get up the hill or whatever. So that was quite a revelation in terms of like topology of the area. And then when I got on flat ground, it was like so fun to just be able to go really fast and like get up into higher gears. But I don't know if I did something wrong with my seat because I made it higher because I'm very long. I put it up higher, and by the time I got back home, I realized it was completely all the way down. So I think that it slipped down over the course of me riding, which is not good because it was making my feet cramp up terribly when I was riding. But it was very fun. What is the closure system like? There's like a little Allen wrench thing, an Allen wrench bolt, and I put it back up to normal height and tightened it really tight. I'm just trying a couple of characters like Ibuki against Augersley. How did that work out for you? I like Ibuki, but I always feel like I don't know if I can learn her. I kind of want to learn Makoto now. She seems cool, but Augersley doesn't like her. He says that it's like she's playing Street Fighter 6 in Street Fighter 3. She can dash like crazy. I'm just gonna go today, even though I shouldn't do it. So it's important to get exercise. I think the collar on mine recommends like 6 nm. I have to put it back up now and then. 6 nm? I'm morally opposed to Makoto, but I think she's cool. What do you mean morally opposed? went to an annual youth group bicycle camping trip thing in the Netherlands for a couple years, and let me tell you, Dutch bicycle paths are so nicey. Oh, I can imagine. If only we can have something like that in the United States. Probably never gonna happen though. Newton meters. Newton. Big Newton. That is up to the reader's interpretation. No. Feeling the call of Ibuki. But there are too many cool characters in Third Strike. I can't settle exactly. I'm still gonna play Necro, but yeah, there are a lot of cool characters. That's the thing about Third Strike, is I always feel like eventually, if I just keep playing the game for like 10 years, I'll probably eventually play every character. Because they're all cool in their own way. I think the chance of Augersley playing Street Fighter 6 again is like 0. He does not like that game. He likes Akuma Grappe. As he should. Akuma's awesome. Newton meters are torque. Force of 1N applied on a 1M lever. It's crazy you can derive units from anything. The music is ending. Well, anyway, I'm excited to play this game. Like I said, I didn't know this was like a real game and that it was like supposed to be good. So, color me surprised. It looks interesting. I looked at a video of the demo and I had like mixed feelings about what I saw, but people are raving about this game. It's like, you know, the United Kingdom out there in the reviews for this game. So, I want to see what it's all about. I want to see if I like it. And it sounds like it's like a nice little like 2 or 3 sitting game, which I'm always a big fan of. I like short games. I mean, it's not even necessarily short. You think about a long movie is like 2.5 to 3 hours long, and we consider like an 8 to 9 hour game short. Seems a little weird. People are raving about Crow Country. Excellent. Great post. It's the United Kingdom out there? Yeah, they're always raving. You know. Rave. I even bought it because I liked that demo. I never played the demo. I just watched a little bit of gameplay. I've just heard people saying it's like God tier game. You hear that? That seemed pretty loud. Is it capturing? Excuse me. Oh, I think that it like froze because I alt tabbed. I don't like that. I don't like when stuff does that. Why aren't you capturing? It was working before. Do I have to click on the window? Ah, there we go. Does it keep capturing if I alt tab? Why does it freeze if you alt tab? Seems kind of weird. I'll make myself smaller. How's about? It'll be good. See the sumptuous graphics. It was louder than me. Hey, Rodito. Yeah, it does seem pretty loud. Here, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's hard to tell because then I adjust it and then the music stops because the game stops when I alt tab. Maybe I can turn it down from the menu. Yeah. That's speech? That's the example of the sound of speech? Let's put it at like 4. Text being printed? Oh. Okay. I thought it was like a phone ringing. I thought it was like a fax machine or something. What do we think about this? Everything sounding good? It looks good on the mixer, but you never know. Seems okay. Yeah, we'll see how it is once we get into the game and start shooting and stuff. A 555555555. Yeah. We can have vibration, you know, for a little extra excitement. Extra lives? I don't know what that means, so the default is off, so we'll keep it that way. Aiming camera swivel. I don't know what that means. We got Garfix. I got Windows. Gameplay HUD and exit arrows. Hey Mika, hope to get a Mamoru Oshii monologue with that background music. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? We have aiming options. I switched this. It was on B is shoot, but I don't like that. And yeah, so it seems to be like tank controls style, like Resident Evil style aiming and stuff. The language. Oh. Hey, I could play this in Spanish for fun. I'm not gonna do that. We're playing for leisure. I had a little bit of a stressful day yesterday, so I want to have fun this weekend. Nice easy controls. Survival horror and exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. No, if we want danger, play with this game mode? Yeah. That seems pretty loud. On the mixer, that looks big. I hope I don't overlap with any text or UI elements. Hey, that's when I was born. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. She's a pig. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. So maybe that's not her actual identity. seems like it. Hey, Ilya, what's up? At least you got to see the one good episode of Shauna this week. That is true. That did help. Get it twisted. Hope that someday we get a game with a normal agent. So game looks good. This is probably gonna kill the bitrate. Is it just like absolutely just data mosh to hell? Yeah. It looks quite nice. I really like the approach of like, if you set it at a specific camera angle, it looks like it could be pre-rendered, but you can actually rotate the camera. That's like super neat. It's a car. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. Guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. How did I do that? I just ran. Oh, B. Well, she has like a little bit of like inertia. Or at least it feels that way. Whoa. She kind of has like a little bit of like a drift. Interesting. What's that? It's a med kit. Hey, it's the same kind of med kit that they have in Tomb Raider. The bedroll. She's wearing Heelys. God, please. There's something important stored in here. Okay. It's my box of handgun ammo. I should stock up. Okay. I have enough. Alright. It's my police file. Missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department! 215 Lakewood Way Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia 30315. Name, Edward Crow, 57, male. Occupation, company owner / landowner. Health condition, unknown. I like how you can have occupation landowner. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42 male. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. Got a photo. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27F. Relation to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. 05061. So maybe Mara is actually the daughter. Perhaps. Blood. There's blood on the ground. What happened here? We'll leave it. Looks like there's like a little book or something, but... A bed kit. We love bedroll. Occupation? Missing. Occupation has a double-barreled revolver. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. E.L. Crow. Alright. It's chained up. That padlock looks a little rusty. It would probably break with enough force. A single shot should do it. Alright. We shot. This aiming system is very strange to me. I saw this in a video. It seems very odd, doesn't it? Oh, I have to reload. Alright. It looks awesome. It's already looking way better than Heaven Dust. What is that? Occupation. Her father is unknown. Security camera is following me? There's a camera? Oh! Hey, you're right. 8 is enough. I want more. Oh. 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 Looks cool, like combining the best of every Resident Evil. Supportive ticket prices. One thing I'll say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Listen to that music. What's that? It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. We got the standard survival horror flashlight. It's full of trash. We can get a bedroll out of the trash. There's nobody there. This place used to be fairly popular with locals. Okay. It's a page from a magazine. You can now hold down B or RT to run. The advantage of using RT is that it frees you to use R to rotate the camera. Thanks for letting me know. Megabyte magazines, tips and tricks. You can rotate the camera with R. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you use RB to use your weapon. Oh, okay, so we can use that to like reorient quickly. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. It's gonna be poison. The diagram of a video game controller. I was hoping it would be a drawing. Okay. Grenade? Oh, there's quick turn. Wait, how do you get tank controls? I guess maybe I don't actually want them, though. I can check this from the pause menu, too. This is definitely not tank controls. It's the main gate. Leads out of the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Nice flashlight. Effect. Quick turn. I don't think that quick turn works on modern controls. A carnival for gamers? Isn't that what a carnival is? I love the limbs in this game. Yeah, they do look like dolls. Leaving Heaven Dust in the dust? Another chibi isometric Resident Evil project? I've not heard of it. The best spooky amusement park game is Illbleed. Oh, in games. I think we can all agree on that. I was watching a super great friend did a replay of Bill Bleed a little while ago that I was watching. We got large med kits. It looked like the Tomb Raider one. Okay, when shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. So something to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Ah, interesting. It's like a weird buzzing sound. Aha. So what did that do? Pinkna. The game looks very nice. Illbleed, very cool, very good game. Very funny. It's an automatic hand dryer. My hands are already dry. Or are they wet with blood? Handgun ammo. Laser sight for a handgun? Who left this lying around? Okay. Seems like a strange thing to just not have included by default. I wonder if there's any reason not to take it. It's a urinal. Is this the men's bathroom? Why does she seem so surprised? Seems so convenient. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. You should be able to make her use the urinal. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Took a piss and accidentally left my laser sight for a handgun. I don't need to go right now, thankfully. We've all done that before. Something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Oh no. You know, sometimes we all need the important item from the toilet that's blocked by old bones. Beyond Magazine, August 1987. Strange sighting at an abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole set in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Looks like a gnome. Something is blocking it. Looks like there's some gore or some kind of little... Looks like a teddy bear or something? A little baby? Deploying Chill's voice mid-sentence. Masterful. Thank you. Shoot it. Take out its legs. Nothing happened. I bet it will come out when we get the item out of the rib cage. Is 3 weeks with the jar open too long for salsa? I don't know if you should be eating that. Can we... Is it like Resident Evil 4? Some kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. There's a exploding barrel. Standard for all video games. Antidote. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. We don't have anything of that description. There's a bat pact. UFO tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? I mean, we could take it. We could use it. My friend mixed it with sardines and mayo. Maybe it'll be fine. Why did your friend do that, Augersley? Wait, why? It makes you back up? How do I examine, like, my inventory? Is there an inventory? Like a discarded can silencer. I don't like these games all making me stick my hand down disgusting sewage. Why not? It's fun. It's scary. I'm scrolling up to see if I missed anything I wanted to reply to. My friend likes the way they taste together, I think. That's okay, I suppose. It's not forbidden. Even if most people wouldn't do that. Is that an active bear trap? Why is there bear traps in this game? There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled in the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. It's a door, silver keyhole. Alright. Fine. I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we made a spare. It's a little weird that all the tutorials and memos and stuff are all on clipboards that are nailed to the walls of the main area of the theme park. It's a little strange. It kind of doesn't make any sense. The janitor has a sense of humor. Hey, look at that soda can. It's not just trash. You could recycle that. Don't have any change on me. Well, let's not kick it for now. It's a page from a magazine. What if it breaks? And what if, like, we had change and we could get something out of it, but we can't get it if we kick it now? You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Okay, so that wasn't a puzzle object. That was like, those electrical things from, like, the Resident Evil 3 remake. I don't know how I feel about the game being so direct about, like, yes, you can shoot exploding barrels to defeat enemies. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? What do you bet that the boss is actually behind that crow and we go down there later? It really looks like it. Phone. There's nobody I can call. Fortune-telling machine?
You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune?
This is like a hint system. I will leave it for now. It's a metal panel. Why is there just a glass bottle? A huge glass bottle with another bottle inside of it. This game is quite unusual so far. We have so many antidotes now. Shotgun shells? This is really weird that there's just like all these items laying around in the very first area. Like this whole area has just been like items laying around and tutorials and like very obvious puzzle hints that are just like nailed to the wall. This is a very unusual way to start the game. Hello, Captain Sheepy. Welcome. They ordered too many Silent Hill 1 save points. We gotta take notes. I'd talk to the big crow. I know you would. Maybe if it's fully abandoned or temporarily shut down and only some people are left taking care of the facilities, it could make sense. I suppose. Alright. So everything seems to be like locked. There's like gates and locks and doors and stuff is locked from the other side. Nothing. What a scam. We're in Fairy Tale Town. How's the volume so far? Is it too loud? Maybe you're just thorough. They're really pushing this game on the official Sony social media, so the majority of the player base are gonna be as idiot babies. Damn. Sounds Gao? Fine. Okay. No item. Medkits. There's so many items. Apple core. It's not just trash. There's still edible apple in that thing. Okay, 2106 or 9012. 2106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code or something? Couldn't be. It's almost like we're in some kind of survival horror game. This is a cool area. I don't know. Huh? Shut the hell up. It's a little house. Is this a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? Okay. It's a post box. Bronze keyhole. We don't have that though. I think it's kind of interesting that the bottles do let you see what's inside. So you have like an informed decision about whether or not to break the glass, because you got to spend a bullet to do it. But the barrels and the boxes, they could have nothing in them. I think that's cool. They say safety regulations are written in blood, so maybe it's a union agreement. Oh. It's a set of stairs. Okay. What's up here? Is there a map? It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? We only have our ID card. Can we, like, examine? Oh, it's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. Can I, like, examine items in my inventory? Like, I don't... When I press start, it goes to this menu. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird, but I'd assume the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Okay, so we need eggs to feed to the swan head for this puzzle. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Oh, country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. The brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. That's right, it appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Alright. You know, I don't think that Crow Country can compete with Six Flags Over Georgia or Lake Lanier Islands. It's just my opinion, though. There's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. We'll say this game looks absolutely incredible. Love the style. Hello, Foggy Arbiter. Select was inventory when I played the demo. It doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Okay. Take the egg out of its wheel system. Maybe your select is broken? I don't know. What's the key on the keyboard? Tab? Space? Hey, I like that. Hey, it's got like Alone in the Dark style controls. Huh? Huh? Wait a second. Oh, D-pad is tank controls. Ah, I almost ran into that. Okay, D-pad is tank controls, and analog stick is like 3D controls. So what would, not tab, not escape, I don't know. That's the ultimate compromise. It's kind of nice. It's a page from a magazine. Why did that go away so fast? If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. Okay. That's good to know. Is there any items, like there was, in that room we were just in, there were items that were kind of hidden in this, like, mushroom brush kind of stuff. There seems to be nothing, though. Look at this guy. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Okay. Polaroid. I think it's broken. Look at photo. Looks like an evil tree man. Is it the wood puppets? Here's fairy. There's something in the tree. It's a wood carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. Okay. She's like bobbing up and down. Yeah, we have the keypad. Ah. Grunkle Stan looking mushroom. Nodding. A mushroom brush. You know. You know. Brushroom. There's some ammo. There's a guy. I guess we can talk to him. Sir? What happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. Yeah. What did you say your name was? Mara. Oh! Their names move around relative to where they are on the screen. That's awesome. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. I can't leave him like this. We'll give him a healing item. Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Maybe I should have given him antidotes or like a large med kit. I should move Arthur to somewhere safe. We move him, sure. We'll see what happens with that. The photographer. Video games are neat sometimes. I'm enjoying this one so far. I'm looking forward to, I moved Arthur to my car. Okay, he'll be safe there for now. For now. Looking forward to things becoming a little bit more, I don't know, intense maybe? Like some violence? The quickest way to get to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. Guess I need a code for the keypad, and then... What? I'm sure it was written down somewhere. Maybe in Crow's Lounge. Can't see anything through it. Oh, that's because it's not real. Honestly, I feel silly for even trying. Oh, he was sitting on Tree Lady. 3184. Okay. So I guess maybe, if you leave him there? If you leave him there, maybe, and you memorize that, you could do it without moving him? She turned around. I think I remember. You have to talk to her? There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. I guess we'll have to go find the phrase. Grenades. It's crazy that we're getting all these grenades and bullets and we've not had to fight any enemies yet. It's a page from a magazine. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Oh. Ain't that convenient. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. Yeah. Okay, so we already saw that memo. What's this? Cigarette machine? I'm not allowed to smoke. What does that mean? Is she pregnant? It's a big door. Code could be random per playthrough. I guess it could be. Can't smoke in a video game. Her big sister said she can't. Yeah. You guys don't smoke. You're not allowed. I won't let you. She is Mocha the baby. She is pregnant with Mocha the baby. There's some groaning. Ah! Okay. It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I feel bad leaving it alive too. Okay. First enemies. That was a little surprising. I didn't think that they would just suddenly be there. It's a wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid. You know, there's about 20,000 fucking notes in this game so far. Shipped to Marvin Trumbull, Brazil. Samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? It was some gold intrigue plot. Is this Umineko? It's a staff memo. Can I ask why the dig site access is in that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid will want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it alongside the keyhole in the mailbox. Alright. You know, they're being very straightforward with all these, like, hints and stuff. Oh, is this a save room? Wow, this looks great. I don't want to be too, like, cynical, but I always feel like I'm very critical of games. Soda. Don't have any change. You're using pad to move. You can use 180 quick turn, yeah. That's a good quick turn animation. Shout out to the Fursuit person, the Nakba Rally. Oh, hey Farmsteads. What's that? It's a med kit. Mining Your Own Business. Economics of the Mining Industry by Joseph J. Carden. We should get some this is some nice music. You know, I feel like this game, it almost looks like Final Fantasy VII in a weird way. What was I gonna say? We should get like books with like a really funny voiceover, like in Alone in the Dark. Remember, to get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Fairy? The one in the tree? In Fairy Tale Town? Couldn't hurt to try. You know, just in case you cannot remember. It's a bottle containing an antidote. It's a letter. State Courts, 185 Central Avenue, Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, 30303, United States, legal summons. I think that might be where I got my name changed. I wonder, that's the big courthouse downtown. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises, and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. It's a couch. We can sit on the couch? It's comfortable, but I don't like sitting in it. It's an ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Fireplace crackling softly. Whoops. Hold on. I didn't get to read that because it just like kind of super fast like paged through it. I don't know why. Can I see that again? No, I don't get to see all that. There's like sometimes it feels like it's registering like 2 button presses when I only press the button 1 time. What is that? Small tank of gasoline? That's gasoline? Looks more like propane. Ring-bound book. Collection of staff memos. We've already read those. Cabinet. Keypad? No, we don't have a code for that. Tolman's records. March 21st, 1988. Monday morning. Driving to work. Boss calls me into my car radio. Oh, calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the 2nd unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom. Try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Some very long man. Elongated guy. How frightening. Is that the gold ore? Like laying around here? Turns my ear around. Monday. Did the code in the blood do anything yet? No. It had a 0 in it though. So we haven't found a keypad that has a 0 on it yet. It's a map. Shows the surrounding area. We got map. How do we access? Ah. Key? Right. All That Glitters. A History of the 1848 Gold Rush by Stephen A. Cook. Collection of video game tips? We found, we already seen those. Right. So it would seem that we've examined everything in this room and saved. So I guess we go back out. And we can get through the ferry. I wonder if enemies. I wonder if they respawn tiny. Uh-oh. I better just run past these. They're too small to shoot at. Oh. Oh, but they poison you. That's no good. I bet there's gonna be a flamethrower. And... Wait, how do I use items? Inventory LB? Oh! Police ID Mara Forrest. Date of birth January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Hey, the music has changed. Shells for a shotgun. Yep. It's a real grenade. I should be careful with it. I like how cute the grenade is. Her ID looks like a Lego minifig. I wonder if the game is paused right now. Nah, couldn't be. I hear enemy? Oh. There's like a blob? This is a tonally and pacing wise, this game is really odd. Well, we're running low on ammo. We have 1 bullet left. Maybe I shouldn't be shooting everything that I see. What is it? Listen to me? Hear me? Oh great fairy of fairest forest.
Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world?
Say, I will. I will.
Follow me.
Well, are we following her? She went down. I could fit through easily. Okay. This game makes me think of Tulip. I guess I could see that. Both isometric. Can we just go back to the car for ammo? Yeah, I guess we could. And we can go back and talk to Arthur too. Read the gameplay tips posted on walls around Crow Country. Okay. Yeah, we already know that. It's an engraved message. Those who seek the truth, stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. Valve. Antidote. Ventilator override. Do not touch. We'll leave it. Because it said don't touch the ventilator. Remember. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running through the air ventilation system. What? What are you talking about? How can you do that? It's water and air. You run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Behind the curtain? Move curtain? Right. Uh-oh. I have to turn off the ventilation. Alright. Can't do it from the pump. Switch must be somewhere else in the room? Oh, this? Okay. What? It hurt me. I gotta get. It's so hard to move. Pull lever. Right, we did it correctly, and we did not get further poison. I wonder, does poison do damage over time, or does it just prevent you from knowing what your status is? It's a reflecting pool. There's like a target. Ah. Steam from the steamed hams we're having. Can you steam a hamburger? You are stinked up. Hey, Nithika. For some reason the vibe I get is the theme park from Elebit's scary. You know, I never played that game, but it did look really interesting back then. I think that the Made in Abyss guy did character designs for it. It's the fairy from the tree. She's holding a key. We got bronze key. Finally. Alright. Can we talk to her? No. And there's also like a door here, but we don't have any ammo. I want to go back to the car. I want to see about talking to Arthur and get bullets. Whoa, Rattle Man. Whoa, Puppet Man. Steamed cheeseburgers are a Connecticut staple. Interesting. It's my box of handgun ammo. It's now or never. Have any crows visited during the Crow Country playthrough? Well, I don't have my curtain really like wide open because I'm trying to keep as much sunlight out to keep the heat out. It was quite warm. Slightly steamed burgers have a certain quality. Like what? How are you doing? I'm okay. Okay, we got a Chivo. Talk to Arthur while he's waiting in the car. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. And you have a headache and feel kind of queasy. How did you know? That the thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. So the kind of feeling of eating school dinner burger? School dinner? Myra, give antidote. Steamed? I've never done it. I'm skeptical. Does this use Bronski? Alright, what is in the choo-choo train door? What's in here? Oh, look at those clouds! I like her sauntering walk. Oh, okay. Is this a save room? Ringbound book? Okay, so this must be a save room then. Well, let's spend a bullet to get bullet. Hey, good deal. It's a little train gate. The Duke of Farnham, 1927, a handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. There's a button on the side. Let's leave it for the moment. It's a portrait, Tolman, the Mole. Arthur Mole? The Earl of Edgecombe, a fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Okay. Oh, there's a fire over there. What's that? Oh, it's a grenade in the pipe of the thing. Okay. The little clouds moving around are very good. Edward Crow, the Trailblazer. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Tolman's Records, March 23rd, 1988. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him it was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation, just until we work out what's happened. Root? The excavating evil ancient thing? Something? Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. You don't say. Just like an entire computer back here.
Access denied.
Alright. There's a disk slot. We do not have a disk. It's the sun. The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. I think that's the same text that came up when we looked at the fire in Crow's Lounge. Root, the board game. I want to play that. Hope you can ride the little train. I don't think that we have a melee weapon. I think it's all just gun. Interesting game. I'm enjoying it so far. There's like a little too much like notes and documents. I think it's maybe a little bit too direct with like giving you hints about stuff so far. But maybe that's just the beginning of the game. Maybe that's like just to introduce you to stuff. Orion's Odyssey. Our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. All four design styles. So how do I know... Okay, so that was orange and blue, which was Arabella and Delilah. So I suppose this is Arabella, and this is Delilah. Let's take a look at it again. Let's make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I bet this is a letter puzzle. Here, let me get some paper. Right. Alright, so Delilah and Arabella. And now let's take a look at this one. Arabella and Bernadette. Okay, so Bernadette is the yellow one. So that means that probably the green one on the right is the letter C, so it's BDAC, I suppose. I think I'm onto something here. I think this might be a code of some kind. Graphy, solving a puzzle. Me. Little train, yay. Well, I'm feeling like that inside, of course. Who's this? Douglas Pike, the builder. Whoops. Natalie Crow, Autumn's child. I don't know why it keeps like double tapping and taking the thing away from me. I'm not sure whether fixed camera angles would make this game better or not. I like the rotating camera. I like being able to look around at stuff. Welcome, 8 Lives. There is a big tree under the park, and the tree has a pirate in it. What? You've got turbo on. Me? Well, I assume that maybe this comes in to play when we get the disc for that, the computer there? Maybe? Alright, we have plenty of places we can go that have bronze key now, and there's also other places we have not even looked at yet. This one's locked from the other side. This is silver keyhole, bronze keyhole. Was that correlate to places in the alphabet or something? Huh? Oh, look at this. I mean, it was just like B, D, A, C. Like, the first letters of them. Which, like, it could be a number code. It could be. Could be, 2, 4, 1, 3? Maybe? Might want to try that on some of those, Sorry, my train of thought. The game is too interesting looking. Some of those keypads that we found. It's a signpost, the dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, and the crypt. I like this place. That must be the crypt. Maybe that's the dungeon? Haunted Manor is closed. There's a person straggling around over there. What's that? The glass bottles with red caps can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. You can see what's inside the bottle before you choose to break it. Okay. That's true. There's a map. We want that. I don't know why it gets significantly darker when I get close to the walls. It's kind of strange. Trash. Are you like human? Looks like a human. Witchwood? It's a tent made of sticks. Entrance is blocked. Okay. It's a face. He's smiling at me. Gross! I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. Okay, so we probably need another one of those. Medkit. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right. I'll go have a look. Alright. She's just chilling here when there's creatures around. Oh, what's that? Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? Right. Silent Hill 3 is also theme park environments, right? There is some in that game. It's like a significant portion. There's also a theme park in Silent Hill 1. Looks more like a white-collar worker to me. Suitcase and all. Is there a difference between a suitcase and a briefcase? Well, when I think of suitcase, you know, these days I think of more of like a rolling luggage that you put clothes in. Some people are just chill with creatures. Maybe we could all learn a lesson from them. This looks absolutely incredible. This room. The deadly mermaid imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. There's a button. We shouldn't go just pressing buttons willy-nilly. It's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site near the north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international corporate companies. But why, are you ask? Are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Edward Carnby. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we've finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Gold? Don't tell Greedra. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Greedra already saw. I have failed out of the tournament. How's this game? I'm liking it so far. It's got too many notes and hints and stuff, but I'm enjoying it. I think it's cool. Sorry about your failure. It's a bloody sheet. Something underneath. We'll take it off. Oh, it's a computer. I'm not good at computers. We'll try anyway. Okay. We've had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. You know, that's just Georgia things. I don't know if Georgia still restricts selling alcohol on Sundays. But it was like that for most of the time that I was living there. Oh wow, yeah. It's the Lord's Day. The violent Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. So what's going on here? When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble icon above an NPC's head, try talking to them again. Doesn't open. The deceptive serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. You know, an Atlanta theme park would never say BCE instead of BC. I'm just gonna say, I think it's some sort of torture device. Open the doors. Well, what could possibly go wrong? The Big Bad Wolf, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1818 or 1810. There's a little button. Should I press it? I press it. Did we take damage? There's like a little bit of blood on her. Man, it does not want you to have to find anything out. Yeah, it's a little, like, I wish it was a little bit less handholdy, maybe. It's that way in my state right now. You can't get it before 10 a.m. Oh, man. In Alabama, it's the state stores close on Sunday, but you can buy it elsewhere. I assume it's similar. Oh, something, Jen. Welcome. Stabbed by tiny spikes. They look like they would not even reach her. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Man, just here's where you need to go to proceed. Watch out for any glass gas traps lying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Glass gas traps? Box of Magnum ammo. Okay. 1 out of 15? Door won't open. Well, I guess we're not supposed to be here. We know now to watch out for glass gas traps. Gas trap gatekeep girl boss? Eh? Oh, blob. So, what's the story with these buttons? Mermaids? Can I shoot them from here? Oh, I got 2 with 1 shot. How wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Can I break this barrel? Yeah, but there ain't nothing inside. Alright. Huh. Weird, like, detour. I guess I'm not really sure why we could even come in here, because it doesn't seem like we can do anything here yet. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the drink. Whole of grams. It's the same thing with Bloodstained. Every NPC interaction is a very thorough instruction of where to go next. And I stopped playing. Like, I mean, there's hints in old games for puzzles, but they don't just, like, basically give you the solution a lot of the time, or tell you exactly where to go. They will, like, talk about stuff in the game, though. I don't know. Maybe it's not actually that egregious. Maybe if I replayed Resident Evil 1 or Silent Hill 1 right now, it would actually be the same. I don't know. I haven't played either of those games in quite some time. There's some gas. Whoops! No! I didn't mean to do that. So, something that screwed me up is that... Oh, who's that? It's an animatronic bird? He's hooting and hollering. Yes. Looks like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He's shaped more like a bell. Okay, just telling you, ring the bell 5 times. You know, just don't even think about it. You don't think about solving that on your own. We're gonna solve it for you. Don't worry about it. Puzzles? No! We solved that shit for you. Wait, did I just kick it? By, like, running over it? Yeah, the grenades activate the bear traps, apparently. To be fair, if they did not say he was shaped like a bell, I would not have thought it was shaped like a bell. I thought it was just a weird chicken. Yeah, same here. I mean, I guess the material is the clue, but... Oh yeah, I should stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh man, I did need that. There's also that, the crypt. What's in here? Nothing? A lot of these don't have anything in them. Oh, gas. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe has something to do with the crypt, I think. Okay. Not just that it looks like it, but to do a noise 5 times. Yeah. Once I saw the bell right there, it is identical. The little doinker on top. The doinker. Can you break these? You know, I will say this game has really got the spirit of delight, which makes me very happy. Look at that ghost. It's the spirit of just absolute silly delight. Okay. I thought that might be like an enemy or something. It does follow you. Telling phone. Where is that coming from? Oh. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of you. Who's that? He's gone. Hang up. Nice music. It's not real, it's just a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. It's an old painting. Harmony Will Fade by Alcuna Licenza. It's a little creepy. I mean, is it? It's just like, it looks the same to be in Banjo-Kazooie. History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagus. Take book? It's not moving. Pull it. Ah! Okay, well, I guess that's why we saw that book that said it would be safer to not interact with the books at all. Fortune-telling machine. That seems to be hints. History's Deadliest Poisons. We don't want that. We already know we don't want that now. We don't want to be poisoned. Wait, can you see the bullet, like, fly through the air when you shoot? Melody of the Dead by Allegretto Vivace. Okay, so these are we have Fade, Dead, and probably something else. Clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. A drama like The Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. Alright, so his mouth is a deep hole. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. Alright, we gotta put these to 1020 and 1115, I guess. Song in a Cage by Lasser Soignard. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. Let's look closer. He's not real, obviously. The vampire sat up. It made me jump. He's kind of cute though. Hey, I like this game. I think this is good. Tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. Yeah, we've already figured that out. Deadliest poisons. The flames of hell. Well, I'm sure we don't want to be pulling on that. So, is there anything in these? Like pots? Or am I just wasting bullets here? There's a globe. Looks pretty fragile. So many places I never visited. It's fragile. Okay, that didn't do anything. Alright, so my mom used to make me practice every day. Okay. That's a door. Mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. Do I want that? No thanks. Wow, rude? Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Okay, so we cannot do that. Strange. She is doing that Satara. Maybe it would be a way of the book telling you about the various poisons by poisoning you. It'd be neat if it was a different poison each one. That would be fun. I am in the pots. Ouch. You are a ghost? You? That guy is badass. You like that? You, identifying with that guy? Ah. Here's another person. The enemies, like, they kind of don't do anything when they get up on you. Look at that dust effect. That looks fantastic. Little flower boy, little mushroom boy, solidarity. Flower boy? How did you know? Bow, did you know? What do you mean? How did I know what? Laka. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some of them will look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. Alright, now, I like that. What is that? Is like a canister or something? Fake items that blow up and kill you? Eh? What's that? D-Pike, Park Operations. Is that a gunshot? Oh. Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I'd better not touch it. No, tamper with the evidence. You know you want to. Nice office. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. He's got little sticky notes. I love the detail in the environments. The staff memo. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, mermaid, Cyclops, wolf, serpent, crypt, Ophelia. Can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. It's well organized. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future, and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. Tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. Sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? It's a TV. There's a videotape in the slot. Yeah, we'll watch it. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed. None, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us. None of us deserve it. Goodbye. Thank you for the hydrate, Amor Zeno, and welcome. You've entrusted me with your pickle relish. That I wanted a longer flamethrower range. That sounds dangerous. Greedra, more range for flame? The bloody window decal is a nice touch. What's this? A model? It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Just like there are 4 main areas, and a few smaller sections around the outsides. Edward has his office door electrified, decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified, so I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Alright. Did we really, like, find out much going in here? I don't think so. Greedra long-range assault. Dangerous. Thank you for the stretch, Laura. Have I just, like, somehow been conveniently missing every weapon in the game so far? Because, like, we found, oh yeah, I know. That's the category I use when I don't want to use the game category. Because this is a new game, I don't want people to come in and spoil me on stuff and tell me how to play the game. The game is already doing enough of a job of telling me how to play it, right, as it stands. What's that? Medkit? I guess we take it. Yeah, we got shotgun ammo, magnum ammo, flamethrower ammo. The door is stuck. But we have no shotgun, magnum, or flamethrower. Variety of cleaning products, smells strongly of bleach, and yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder, what were they trying to clean up? I couldn't possibly imagine. It's a letter. State courts, legal summons, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Another medkit. Can't even carry it. We have so many items. Maintenance staff. There's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it. Access the controls for the big animatronic crow. Oh. It's empty. Piece of paper. Some kind of diagram. Put chain on crane. And gas in whatever that thing is. And crank on that thing. I don't know what any of those are. Oh! Okay, yeah, this is where we were before. It's adjacent to the dungeon. Right, so cigarettes, machine, Pullman's records, alarm triggered, 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. It came out of the pool. Whoops, why does it keep doing that? Hold on, let's start that over. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. It's empty? Why did she crouch down then? Why did she crouch? Was the Eastern Utility Corridors? Is that where we are? Oh, I didn't even realize this was a staff hallway. You need to be walking, canceling your steps for optimal movement, Graphy. You don't even know that? What? Walking, canceling your steps? I need to crouch cancel my movements? You may not have strong weapons, but you have spirit. Do I? Hey, Skelly. Welcome. Fatal error. Whoa. You okay? Hey, I think that she's one of the people that was in the paintings in the train room. You alright, ma'am? Ugh, my head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright, don't worry about it. Hey, can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Oh, right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. She doesn't need a bandage. Okay. Antidote? You should take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Oh. Is she wife or daughter? What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. Okay, that answers that. What on earth do you want with father? You fled a missing you filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison... something? Detective Harrison James. He, couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. This is your father's office? He's not there. He's been out for... I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's gonna be difficult. You need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key. Got it. You'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? Ugh. I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Okay. Conversation. What's this? Road with the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know. That means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea, right? There's just so many memos in this game. It's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, we already read that. I'm playing the role as a person coming in and telling you how to play the video game. I'm filling a niche. A niche? Door's stuck. Oh, nothing. We're exploring. Oh! We are in the theater? There's the Great Fairy. And some shotgun shells. There's like an elevator. It's the fairy. She's facing the other way. Okay. pulley. It's removing the curtain. It's like a little Pinocchio man with glowing red eyes. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or at least just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. What's that? It's a grenade. Can't carry it. There's just grenades laying everywhere. Can I like drop down? Oh, she kicks her little legs. Turns on the sprinklers. I like her giggling. I'm baking a quiche. Lie. No. I threw up. No. The French word for doghouse is niche. I just thought it was important. I guess that is pretty important. Fire extinguisher? Nothing is on fire. Alright, so is something going to be on fire? Banana peel. I hear a phone ringing. What was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who the hell was that? No! Well, maybe that will help me. I keep accidentally throwing grenades. Where's the phone ringing from? Oh, here. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total, and I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. He's gone. Oh. These little puppet men? We have got so many shotgun shells, and we've not even found the shotgun yet. Oh god. Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Okay. Very dramatic. Did somebody kill it? Or did it just die? I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Alright. There's just so much, so many notes. It is like, I know I keep saying it, but it's a little bit ridiculous. Cupid, you shoot my friends? Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't really have a choice. Look, Marigold, what do you do? Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found that bronze key without you. Alright. I think that's a walking stick. Push the door. It's stuck. Push hard. Push really hard. Alright. Hope nobody needed to use that stick. Well, I mean, probably not. What's this? It's a tank? It's full of water? Well, we don't have anything that we need to use that for now. Oh, I bet we have to put gas in the tank, and then we spray her with gas, and then we have to light her on fire or something. And then we use the fire extinguisher. Alright, we're back here. There's still some places we have not been. And there was that note over here that we never used. I'm feeling the structure of this game is a little odd. So I didn't go in here before because I was scared, but I don't think there's anything to be scared of. What's this room? It's full of trash. It's just soda can. It's not importance. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident? That thing is expensive. And with that, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Okay, the Witchwood. Watch out for metal bear traps. Yeah. It's a panel. Oh. It's a model of a crow with a robot parts? The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I don't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow, since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Look closer? I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Oh, Magnum laser. Okay. Is that really a secret? It seemed like that was qualified as a secret? I can hear something behind it. So... can I do anything with this wall? Maybe I need a flamethrower, because there's a fire extinguisher here. I feel like the flamethrower is gonna be like a progress kind of item, maybe. The structure of this game is so strange. It's almost like it has no structure. Like there's like some stuff that is blocked off by keys and stuff like that. But then there's also a lot of stuff where it's just like, feels like you can go anywhere and there's like 10 million notes. There's like a note absolutely everywhere for every possible thing. Oh, when did this open? It's very strange the way this game is designed. I just want to make the little mushroom guy happy. Yeah, we gotta get the flamethrower to make that happen. Warning! I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. None of them! How much shotgun bullets do we have? Oh, it's only 14. I would have thought we had more by now. Please eat mushrooms. I mean, maybe just a little. It's a velvet rope barrier. It's blocking the way. Although I could easily move it. That's against the rules. And she just deleted it. Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. Oh? It's a mushroom on a plate? The distinguished Miss Morchella. It's the Mushroom King. There's a button on his head. A hanging scroll. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarchy of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless: Blusher, Morel, and Shiitake. What? Lepiota? Brunion? Incarnata? Amanita rubescens. Am I supposed to look these all up? Wait, this could be dangerous. Huh? Amanita phaliodes. Deadly and dangerous is Death Cap, Destroying Angels, and Deadly Dapperling. So am I supposed to look these up? Like, are you just supposed to Google? Is that the idea here? I suppose I'll just do that. Let's see. That's the Death Cap, so we don't want to eat that. What's this one? Lentinula edodes. That is shiitake, so let's eat that. This is Amanita bisporigera? This is a deadly poisonous species of fungus in the family Amanitaceae? I don't know how to say that. What's this? Amanita rubescens. This is the blusher. I think that this is safe, right? Yeah. That was fine. And this is Lepiota bruneo incarnata, which is the deadly dapperling, so we don't want to eat that. The blusher. The blusher. So that must be the morel. And then I guess we press the button on his head. I invited Lepiota bruneo incarnata to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the deadly dapperling will be thrown to the pigs. Huh? I find myself dining alone. It's easy to get caught up in the mechanics of the puzzle and not realize how much more work is needed for the clues and instructions. What do you mean? Will they, like, reset if I leave and come back? Guess you don't have to look up the names because the king tells you them? Amanita bisporigera. Afraid of the destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. What is destroying angel? It's a different one each time? Let's see. Okay. So this one is... bisporigera? Okay, so he's saying the name of the mushroom. Like, so he's saying the scientific and colloquial name. What's that? Oh, there's a medkit there. I didn't even see that. Huh. Does that mean that I should eat it? No, I just got poisoned. Oh, and I'm in critical health now. Huh. The deadly dapperling will be thrown to the pigs. Maybe I'm missing something that I need to solve this, and I'll just have to come back later. H mushroom. H potion and H poison. Our favorites. We have like no key items still. I think I'm not any taller. Yeah, let's crawl in. We haven't been in here yet. Maybe we'll find a flamethrower. It's a mounted weapon. There's a valve on top. Okay. Smells like gasoline, but it's almost empty. Okay, add gasoline. There's a good amount of gasoline inside. Right. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Okay, so we were supposed to use this. We were supposed to use like a chain or something on this. We saw a diagram. Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. The bucket. It's empty. It's a bucket. Something inside. Shotgun laser. We don't even have the shotgun still. Full of rocks. Banana peel. What's that? Handgun ammo? Where are the explosive traps we got warned about? We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then, the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. So maybe they were killed? Pipe valve? Okay. I guess we actually can't do anything here? Do we have a diagram for this area earlier? Yes. What's this aesthetic supposed to be? Like early 3D FMV, but as the game? Yeah, I think it's going for like isometric, like, you know, like pre-rendered stuff. Like, to me, it looks like Final Fantasy VII, kind of. But like in real-time graphics. We never went up that path there, did we? I want to save. We have not saved in quite some time, and we've really been all over the place, and you never know when something might happen. It's so warm in my room. Now that you say that, I see it. If I keep the camera like stationary, it's like a little more obvious. Wait for it. Nothing. Maybe these only give items if you're like low on goodies or something. Fix is having fun. I'm having a good time. I like this game so far. How you doing, Sneakman? Welcome. What's that? Oh, I don't think we ever saw this. Following rooms are due for inspection. We need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. So are these all the places in the game where you can use the flamethrower? Model railway? Utility corridor? Rose office? Wednesday. Wednesday? Huh. Is there anything I missed around here? Oh, a vent? Is there something inside? Leave it. Okay. I don't... I, I feel like I must have missed something like big and obvious somehow. Yeah, we've not been here. Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990. This is 1990. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic future vision of the future with you. Okay. Construction looks good. Graphics, again, amazing. Hey, I lost. How's it going? Are there still too many notes? There are so many notes, Toro. I'm sorry that you lost. Does that mean that Mikey still has a chance to win it for your team? Which event did you flunk out in? If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix the broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Okay. We got the lowest possible score on all of them. Well, I guess it had to be somebody had to get the lowest possible score. It's kind of its own sort of distinction, don't you think? Wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Hole in the fence. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Looking the part, huh? Looks like it was done with wire cutters. This is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Okay. Maybe we should go back and talk to Arthur? We've not done that in some time now. Yippee yahoo! I think it's distinguished to be last. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. Distinction. Oh my god. Good Lord Almighty. When are we ever going to use that? The 2106 or 9012 memo. Oh! So tall. Nice bike. That is a really cute model of a bike. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. Didn't catch your name. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm Mari. Aha, so that's your car out front? The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? I met your boyfriend. Said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Hahaha. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. I guess we tell him. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm gonna ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure. I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? So she didn't introduce herself as a special agent or anything like that. I really didn't think he was going to show up. Yeah, so she didn't want him to show up. Hang on. Yeah, we can try and move this. It can be pressed. She didn't want him to show up. So maybe we shouldn't have sent him away to Natalie? I wonder. Here, phone. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking, it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988? It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. Okay. Pro turntable control. Oh! Large empty slot. Probably for the battery that we read about before. Pro walking sequence? The crow ambiance here. Pretty good. You already lied to her, so this will be funny. Because he's the real one. Shout out the tire slasher. Modeling good behavior. The tire slasher. It's a red herring. Are you done? Can we leave? No, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Arthur, okay. So... Well, there's nothing else we can do here now. It was not the most productive. He told Natalie you were his replacement. Oh yeah, this could complicate things. I didn't think about that. Remove him from your car. Get his ass out of there. Oh, these guys are back. They don't seem to be much of a problem. You know, none of the enemies really do in this game. Alright, that lady is still banging on the door. We still don't have whatever we need for that. Oh, the bike. This is Harrison James's bike. We didn't go down here. It's a stone staircase. Maybe it'll be like Diablo down here. Oh, it's water. It's a gravestone. Estelle. Oh, we better not go turning heads around without knowing what we're doing. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you. For now. For now. Look at that floor in the center of the room. Okay. Estelle, east. Solomon Weselby, so that's southwest. Solina. That is not a real name. The shotgun! There's just like an arm pointing it at us. Norbert Easelby. Right, so... Alright. It's holding a shotgun. I don't think it's gonna shoot me. Maybe I could use it. It's stuck. It broke? Guess it was just a plastic decoration. Ah, what a scam. Small tank of gasoline. Hey, Blues. Ah! The game is pretty. It looks gorgeous. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally throwing grenades. It's a handle. Pull it out. Okay, door opened. I broke it. There's the ammo. This game is awesome. I think it's... some little gripes, but I am enjoying it so far. It's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. I mean, I have gripes with everything though. I'm a complainer. I'm a brat. It's funny this was pitched as survival horror, but the art style really is more like FF7. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It really reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Engraved plaque. Ophelia tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human! There's definitely not a monster. This reminds me of Luigi's Mansion of all things. Oh. Gotta talk about something. You are the griper. I got a complaint. It's not on PS4. Well, it is on PC at least, I guess. Oh, you may want to. Staff memo. I left a shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. Okay. Video game tips. We already know that. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, what's been going on? Finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, since we're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. It's a fire barrel. Sure, we save. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. This is field trips. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. So, were we supposed to have come in here quite a long time ago? I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. I love coffee machines. Nothing happens. Medkits. We're about full up on fucking everything. Oh, it's an adult magazine. A barf. No thanks. Oh, there's like sexy lady pictures on the wall. Look at these like polygonal ladies. They're pre-rendered. They look like Ecstatica. That's wonderful. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them up from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. There are so many. We had so many tips about like look out for explosive traps on the floor. Look out for chandelier traps, and we haven't seen those at all. Staff memos. We don't need that. See? Operates the latch. Oh yeah, that lady wanted to get in here. There she is. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle, and a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. Just kidding. You did good, alright. Now, there's work to be done. I like her. She looks cool. A decoy advice? That might be a fun idea. That could be cool. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot? For what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. You talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure. Sure. What do you need to do? You need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. Be cool to see more red herring kind of stuff in these games. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. For the attention of Edward Crowe. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm gonna take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't. No. I see. Probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Alright. The cell. It's a newspaper. We got even more documents, guys. There's no end to the fucking documents in this game. Incident at local theme park. Presidents. Oh man, this is a lot. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say it's been fairly popular with locals. It never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. Yeah, they're all at Six Flags over Georgia. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems that Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself. Speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital, there was a man in a cage. Photo. Kinda looks like Mara. That's probably her, right? Same boots, different hair color. It's a medical report. Patient Lane Marshall, date of birth 73. Injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim that by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Notes, patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending, legal agreement between Marshall family and third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. So, she knew about the headaches and queasiness when Arthur was coming down with it. So, Mara was supposedly 1965, yeah, but she seems to be young, because when the officer, like, said something to her, he said something like, you seem kinda, yeah, it's 1990, she's 25, but, wait. Her 15th birthday, where did it say 73? So, no, she would be 17 then. She said she knew because she also got attacked, but we hadn't actually been attacked at that point. So it's definitely... yeah. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. They got the area code right for Georgia. What's that? Reminder, the piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not Haunted Manor staff, leave it alone. Oh, there's the cell. She just went in there. Metal safe? I mean, I don't know. Like, let's try 2413. No. I don't know. Oh, there's a book. Okay. Tom B. Stone. The year Selena died. Alright. Selena. I didn't see that. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Yeah, in the crypt. But I want to go in the cell. I wish I had gone in here before she came in. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Do you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna start saying that. I want these. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the Haunted Manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. We've already been there. It's okay. You don't need to stay. Alright. Same dialogue. It's not especially well hidden. Open it? What's that? The cell door unlocked. Simple as that. Okay. There's another notebook. Tolman's records. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him, it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Madeleine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, the beginning. Her gesturing with the gun. 1358? Do you remember? You wrote that down? It's not 555. Does that mean the number could be real? I mean, it did have 555, didn't it? Can't carry the large med kit. We haven't really needed to do much healing. It smells strongly of bleach. There's still, like, blood or something there. Alright. Later. I wonder if we can open the vents. What if I shoot at the vent? No. It shook. Huh. Let's just save again. It feels like we're making pretty fast progress, but that's also kind of weird because we haven't found any weapons yet. That's Estelle. Solina, 1872. Alright. Oh, there's a door there too. I didn't even notice that. Oh, we got the crank. Alright. We got that. Whatever that's gonna do, I don't really know. Whoa, cool. What a neat room. Conveyor belt. Each rock is embedded with little pieces of gold. The gold has been broken up into little pieces. Wait, they're putting gold into the rocks? Golden tubes are falling under the conveyor belt. Wonder what the deal is with this. I think it's grinding up the golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. Bunch of rocks and a funnel at the top. Interesting. Don't know what that's all about, but... I don't really know what to do at this point. Making souvenir rocks? It could be. They were in like a big crate though. Is it for... Oh! I forgot what I was saying. Is it for... Is it for making their gold mine in Brazil look legitimate or something? They're getting pure gold from somewhere and have to send it to a real mine to fake it. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Alright, now... Oh, I touched a little puddle on the ground. There's still something to be done here. 10, 20, and 11, 15. Ah! Large gemstone. Ah! Now we can use that on the swan thing. Ah, hydrate and stretch, thank you. Ah. Ah. No. Alright, now let's head through here and see if Detective Harrison James, is that his name? Man with two first names? Isn't there a grenade around here that I couldn't pick up? Already checked that one. There's like a grenade or like a med kit or something. Huh, she's gone. He's not here either. Wonder where that grenade was. Well, this puts us pretty close to the swan. Oh! New enemy? Whoa! I guess that's why you shoot those bear traps, because then you'll be sprinting around and run into them and then you got hurt. Alright. I don't know. You want this. That is so cute. Wheel can be turned left or right. Ah. But oh, there's an antidote there. Maybe if I leave and come back. Can you turn the wheel somehow? Oh! Oh, okay. I thought that I had just, like, irreversibly screwed it up or something. Wait. Do I maybe want to push the other boat over here? I can't move it around. This is fun. That might be useful for something. Yeah, I know about the chain. get that grody chain off your neck. Okay, this head fell off. Oh my god. Okay, we got that. The chain on the swan is finally gone. Let's get that grody neck off your neck. Alright, so... what did we want the chain for? Mechanism's incomplete. Okay. Yeah, we want the chain. And I think we want to use the crank here? No, we want maybe like a valve? Alright, we can use that turn crank. Right, water. Turn this to pull something up. Ice? The resin melted. Oh, it's the mask. That's what we need for the other place, the other area. All right. All right. Taking the egg has seemed to spawn devil-type enemies. And maybe it will actually get a little bit more dangerous from now on. What is that? Is that one of the explosive-type things that they were talking about? Maybe there will start to be more hazards around the park. Maybe I just, like, got onto, like, a track where the game didn't expect me to be exploring as much as I was, or something. It's all coming together. Incredible momentum. I might have just, like, accidentally ended up, like, going a bunch of places without, and, like, avoiding key items this whole time. Alright, what's in here? Witchwood. One of the park employees said this area was creepy, and they didn't like going in here. Maybe I should save. This seems like a significant step forward, and the save room is right there, so let's just do that. Oh. It's the area from all the promos. It did look very flashy. I can see why they might use it for promos. We seem to be making pretty swift progress. I can't believe it's been less than 3 hours that I've been playing this so far. We still don't have any other weapons though. This looks awesome. Okay, so maybe this is one of the chandelier type traps that we were warned about. That's some Celtic stuff. Symbol looks like a swirl. Oh. Oh, okay. We got a maze. Star. Alright, so I guess that we have to get past this. Yeah. I like that her main means of, like, interacting with the world is by kicking stuff. That's fun. Oh, hello. Hey, Drop. Thank you for rating. Little Rocketeer, C, T-Sol, Z, Nim, Hid, Shadow, Nimvus. Check out my golden kappa. How did you get that? Hey, Juliana, Ninja Guy, Danny. And thanks for the gift sub, Neo Zero. Thank you. What's up? What were you doing, Drop? You have a nice stream today. We had a golden kappa train. What is that? Playing Dokapon with KK, Mimi, and Picky. You're always making people play that game. What's wrong with you? Ugh. You have fun? LMFAO, it's a fun game! It isn't like the only thing that you ever told me about it was that like it takes like 6 hours to play a single game of it or something like that. Drop wouldn't be Drop if they didn't subject their friends to the horrors. The horrors. We've been playing it for like 2 years and we still haven't finished a single match. It's great. Oh god. Why? Stop that. I think that Drop's role in life is to be attacked by everyone. Like, there's just like a void out there. That's cool. Looks like a swirl. Swirl Drop. This game looks so good. Is it as good as it looks? It looks beautiful. I think that it's designed really strangely so far. Like, I think I managed to avoid a bunch of key items for like 2 hours and then I just suddenly made like a ton of progress. And also, there's like, I've never seen in any horror game ever, I've never seen so many notes and documents and like, I mean, it's literally every room you go in, there's like 5 notes like all over the walls and stuff and like tutorials and stuff, and the game really doesn't want you to have to solve any puzzle on your own. It's kind of crazy. It's a notes game. It's a little strange. Was there an item there? There's like a med kit, but we don't even need those. Like, we've barely taken any damage. Looks like the witch's cauldron's full of murky water. It smells really bad. We'll be reaching. It's weirdly warm. Reach in further. I can feel something at the bottom. Oh, we got the trident. Oh. Is there going to be monster? Ow. Well, lucky for me, I memorized maze. We finally had cause to use a medkit. Hey, Sixth House. How's it going? Am I remembering that there was like a medkit in here that I just didn't pick up? Maybe it was in the cell? I don't know. Not that we really need it. The scary names. Did we go in that door we missed in this room? Yeah. That was where they had that gold that was being embedded into rocks. Medkit is short for medical kitten. Oh, they are very helpful. They will make you feel better. Alright, so we have this, but like we've never found like where is it's like they're talking about like the ocean area or something like that, but I don't think we've ever even found that, have we? There's like some kind of like a ocean zone of the park, but I don't know where that is. Gotta be West Branch, yeah. But that that just has like bars on it. I think we need a battery? I don't know. Let's see. Dungeon, we've not completed because we don't have the disc for it. We can't complete the train room because we don't have it's like a floppy disk or something we need. There's something in the theater that we need to do. And there's the mushroom thing that I don't know like what we're supposed to do there. Why does it say that we haven't gone through the fairy pond? Maybe we don't have like a map for that room back there. How strange. Maybe we need to go consult the fortune thing. Hey mage, got knocked out of the tournament. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have fun? A lot of enemies. Alright. You're all gonna just stand over there politely. Alright, what do we need to do? The silver key is hidden in a treasure chest. Ugh, thanks. Oh! This works on that? Alright, I thought that... Alright, I thought that there might have been something else that we needed to do with this. The guys don't seem too threatening in this. I mean, honestly, in a lot of survival horror games, you can just run past all the enemies. Couldn't figure out how to make cheats work, so I turned on a playthrough of Punch-Out for the Wii. You cheated at Punch-Out? Is the mushroom thing even marked as a puzzle? I mean, it's gotta be some kind of puzzle, right? It's gotta be. It looks like a puzzle. Things worked out. Ow! I got stabbed. Bleh. Yes! Finally we made it to Ocean Kingdom. Not as good as Dokapon Kingdom, I'm sure, but... What? Why is there a small crow head that breathes poison gas on you? This is a cool area. Nice ambiance. Sign. Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder while someone is already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Sounds very exciting. Neptune's Palace? Sorry, we're closed. Can't open it. Fork and knife. Nothing there. We're not getting much luck with like breaking boxes and stuff. I wonder if it's like rigged to be like if you have full inventory then you won't get anything good from them. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Oh, there's a map. It's like cannons. Golden keyhole. What's this? Not budging. This game reminds me a bit of Fractured Dreams. Farewell Ruins of the Moon. Oh, Fragile Dreams? I've always wanted to play that, but it didn't work on my hacked Wii, so I've never actually managed to play it. How did you get any wandering guests or something? Dokapon Kingdom is the best kingdom out there. I don't know if I completely believe you, but I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Okay. We're just getting like apple cores for quite some time now. Sunken treasure. Maybe we'll get the silver key. This is pretty cool. Whoa. Zap girl. She kind of reminds me of what's her name? The idol from Okage. Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if it's supposed to happen, but I'm not gonna fix it. It gives the kids reason to keep coming back. There's a claw machine. Oh, there's another guy. Another flesh and blood man. There's no power. Okay. I think he's covering his face from the flashlight. Ugh, can you not point that light at my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit. That's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv. Oh, of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're, business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit, he's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that? A Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. Pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? You know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Ah, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. Strange man. Newspaper. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been something of a downturn recently, there are no public signs of an impending closure for local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up at the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? These things are always broken. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Some kind of equation? I think that we saw that note that said dolphin, 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 shark. Silver keyhole. Alright. Wait, what's that? We can't get that. Trumbull. Worked on mine? Did you try to play it recently? I think that the disk drive on my Wii is just like fucked up. It's probably because it seems to have problems anytime I try to play anything that has like a FMV, that it's got to load like play off the disc, and then it just always gives me like a disk read error. Unfortunately. Arcade. We have so many items. Hello? The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. Okay. Oh, hey. So this is back where there's like the robotic crow. Well, I assume there's gonna be like some kind of big enemy or boss or something. I hear something breathing in there. Nothing happens. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's not going to be any kind of problem at all that we opened that. You let out the ghost. Play my games through USB. I probably got to get that set up, but I just I don't know, too lazy. Wait, this leads to the lounge? Oh. It's either into the lounge. Harrison James is sitting on the couch. He hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. Okay, that's enough of that. That's cute. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's the northwest underground area. We've not even been to the underground area yet, have we? He didn't even look up. Oh wait. There's some stuff behind that door. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up. National level. Scary shit. Someone told me they checked the actual minerals in the ore. Like they check it, it's a match for the local area? Then somebody else told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys... Always getting apple core. Alright. Some kind of like a upgrade. Oh wait, no, that's just like the diagram for the machines. Okay. There's so much shotgun ammo around. Hi, Harrison James. Same hint as before. Yeah. These back rooms sure are back roomy. I thought that too. They just give away the answer like that? 8 Lives, they've been doing that for every puzzle in this game. They really don't want you to have to work at all to solve any of this. Hi. Well, well, look who it is. Alright, you told me you were on your way out. Got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Find Natalie? No, not yet. Thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Alright, is there something I can help you with? So, how you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too. Those creatures. They attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. Thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So, you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, the doors are locked, the paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating! Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. Okay. That's the end of that dialogue. Now, how am I supposed to know like what code to use on what cabinet? Is it with 2413? No. What is that in there? Oh, maybe I should save. Oh! There was a little face in the crate! Oh, he's gone now. This scared the hell out of me. Whoa! The scrambler! Whoa, it didn't seem to hurt him very much. Will he trigger that if he runs over it? Okay, he gets hurt by it. Oh! I got hit by it. The monsters are cute? You think this guy is cute? Like a weird scuttling man. No. I want to get him over by that so that I can, shoot it. Maybe I should just shoot him. Kind of hard to aim. Alright, there we go. Did he drop anything? No, he's just dead. So that was basically pointless. Drop some tasty blood. The blood pools do look a bit appetizing, don't they? Oh, this goes to the restaurant. He's so friendly. You think that guy is cute? No. To the management, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. Look at that guy! Whoa! There's some kind of sea monster inside. Ah! It's a... Ah! Yeah! That light lights up when I have his attention. Your phone. Ah. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. Thought I convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. Cute. I love these guys. I guess the idea is that we want to have them all focus on us. Because it seemed like the, what's this? It's a statue. Fruit are friends. Good to know. Is that like a puzzle hint? Or just for fun? There we go. Small key. We got the silver key, finally. Oh. Hamburgers, french fries, chicken nuggets. Exactly what you'd expect. Theme park menu. No nutrition to speak of. Tolman's records. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. A key, huh? Alright, so grape, lime, orange, strawberry. Let's try that. Yay! The cup is full, but I don't want to drink it. No, no, no! I wanted that, whatever that was. It's a chalkboard. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. 8891. Le Rendezvous. 8891. 8891. Oh wait, we didn't look at this. Neptune's Palace. Birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside the treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out from the chest. No, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and you should set them off. Okay. Yeah, alright. What? That really surprised me. How hurt are we? No, we're only in caution. Treasure map? Map of secrets? Oh, it's gonna give everything away. I guess I don't have to use it. Maybe we'll use it like if we haven't found stuff by the end of the game. I guess they want to make the game like accessible, I guess. Like so that... Oh, 2106. We've seen that before. Huh? Mannequin? We fill up mannequin head with fuel or something? Who wrote that there? It's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Ah! Let the record show that I solved the problem with violence. Okay, we got the silver key, so let's open that. There's a lot of stuff we can open now that we have the silver key. Ah! Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is it? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. Looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Hey look, they got the shining carpet. Everybody loves to put that carpet and stuff. Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. Park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur? You know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Ah. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. I don't think the game will let me do that. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Alright. Okay. Can't get any more. The sound is horribly distorted. Because the aerial's been cut in half. Ariel? This is a British developer? Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. Found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. Okay. So what is it then? So these like calendars here? Something? This thing is pretty cool. I'm jealous. It's just showing static. 4 VHS tapes? Hindenburg. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. How easily man's greatest ambitions are undone. Oh, A? Iceberg was first spotted in the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. What was the letter in the first tape? Does it work with your keyboard? My keyboard on my computer? I don't think that this is footage of these events. Okay, C, so it was what, C-A... So it's like A and C in the middle. Plague. A litany in time of plague. Okay, so it's what, F-A-C... That's probably face. Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men, trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade, all things are to end are made. Plague full swift goes by, I am sick, I must die. Look up, as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. In an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Oh my god. Right. We did it. Pro country elevator power grids. Lights are all reds. Okay. I solved your stupid puzzle, to be honest. You loved it. A piece of Tuesday, isolated for examination. Tuesday? Yeah, we already looked at this. I like him spinning around in his chair as we run around. Press the matching key. Oh, I didn't even read what he said. Something about don't go down there, you'll regret it. Something like that. I have to pee, you guys. It's about that time. I'm gonna save. And there's a few things that we still haven't done that we needed the silver key for. I think there's like a door back in like the central plaza with the crow. Mechanical crow. I wonder if we're only gonna get 4 more key items in this game. You know the puzzle to get into the bathroom? Well, I want to figure it out for myself. Said the game is like 8 hours or something, and it feels like we've gone for way longer than 3. I guess we've been at it for about 3 hours now. Alright, I'll be right back. So, hang tight. I gotta pee. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was muted. Ah! Hello, Gleaves on video. Thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. So you were joking about my real life bathroom. It it can feel like a puzzle to get in there sometimes. Thank you for letting me know, both of you. What? All right. I went and I brushed my teeth while I was up too. It's quite refreshing. Right. So we have a few doors we can open now. This one, right? Let's get in here. Let's see what's in store. Brush your teeth. Mutual reminder. It's important. It's a stuffed toy. Yeah! It's a stuffed crow with a golden trident. Check the price. 0535. I guess I'll write that down. Oh, wait, but we, yeah, I remember that one. I don't need help remembering stuff. I generally like to remember stuff on my own and figure stuff out for myself. Alright, so we haven't really seen anything that has a 0. It's a doll in a box. Rubber crow with a pumpkin head. Check the price. 1070. Oh, okay, so there's just a number of these in here. Row of nameplates. Eileen, Elena, Emily. None. Typical. Or nope. 515. Oh, my tummy is grumbling. The gun noise reminds me of, like, GoldenEye. Alright. Let's see. Oh, my room is getting so warm. We have full gasoline. We've never even found the flamethrower. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. And Fairy Tale Town action figure. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back. Alright. We need to get out a damn calculator? Is that what we're gonna have to do here? Alright. Calc. I don't know why the game just like stops when I alt tab out. It's the mushroom guy! I'm a little mushroom boy! I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What is it? You want me to improve the capacity of your shotgun? We don't have one, though. We need to find... the weapons so that we can actually get these upgrades. Okay, Fairy Tale Town action figure, classic Crow Country rubber doll, and Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Rubber crow doll with fairy wings. It's probably not it. Rubber crow doll with a pumpkin head. Little plastic crow. So, there's a Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy, Classic Crow Country rubber doll and Fairy Tale Town action figure. Rubber doll? Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy is probably this one. So plus Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Are those dolls? These are action figures, specifically. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Check the price. Plus 10. Alright, leave it. And the Fairy Tale Town action figure is 4.25. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Believe it. Dis VF? Yeah, definitely. Or Toxic Wild Hog. Huh. 1975. So let's just get the Magnum? This is the first weapon we get in the game? The term action figure was going to appeal to boys, as opposed to doll. Wow. I don't want to use the Magnum though. It feels like the shotgun would be a lot more useful because we have a lot of like enemies roaming around, and also a lot of shotgun ammo that we just have not been able to pick up. Maybe it's in the trunk of the car. Could be. Whoops. Ah, oh, damn it. Hey, there was like poison crowhead that had appeared there. Whoa, there's enemies here now? A shoebox. There's a note on the lid. To Natalie. Happy 17th. Dad X. Running shoes? They're my size too. Put them on. Is she actually put them on! Yeah! We're way faster now! Sweet. Why is that a secret though? Okay. No new dialogue. I guess maybe just because it's a pain to come back here. Like a slight pain. Dad X. The Mr. X. Wow. It's an honor, sir. Let's see. Where have we not been? Where... Crow's office was like electrified, so we can't do anything with that yet. We have all those elevators opened up now, but I want to finish exploring like the... water place? Yeah, that we need flamethrower for. And... Ow. Gas! Golden keyhole, so we can't do anything with that. Oh, this is open now. Somebody came out of... somewhere. And went in here. We were not able to access this before. Handgun ammo. Well, how much? Yeah, we should probably use medkit. Small. There's blood. Nothing is on fire. Alright. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in the in Crow's office that turns it on. Okay. Now we know about that. This is Yeah, battery, put it in the crow. Is it like oil leaking? I think it's a shipping crate. Let's open it. Maybe I shouldn't. Hey. How'd you get in there? Julie? Hey kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course, let's get you out of there. Okay. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in that crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there? Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now. Thanks though. Alright, you know where to find me. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain mask, trident silver key, data disk acid bottle, fill, golden key, large battery charge. What an ordeal! What? What is that about? Some kind of diagram? Okay. So make like a Z and then go through the center. Sometimes you get guide. Small tank of gasoline, you can't take it. There's a bunch of stuff that's just burning. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. A literal dumpster fire. Just a bunch of flickering numbers. Can't make sense of it. It's a crane. It's hauling something out of the ground. What that is. So nothing else to be done in here. There's just like ammo. A lot of work is what it sounds like. I guess that's like everything that we need to finish the game. I don't know. Strange. Wonder where Harrison, what was his name? Harrison James? Wonder where he's at right now. Sunken treasure. Yeah, where's this? Oh wait, I think that there is a silver keyhole in here, isn't there? Power on. Alright. So what was it? Sequence that we need. I think that the hint is in here, right? It starts with mermaid, doesn't it? It's an arcade game. We can play it? How many countries are there in Europe? Wrong answer. What's the tallest building in the world? Sears Tower? That's correct? Oh, in 1990? I guess that would be true. Was it the Burj Al Khalifa or something? Wrong answer. Oh, we have to get exactly one, right? 6 billion, probably? No? What area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Besides? No. I don't know anything. What kind of food should you eat the most of every day? Yogurt? These people are definitely British. These people are definitely British. many planets are there in our solar system? How many of these damn questions are we gonna get? Cause the extinction of the dinosaurs. Huh? Oh, we can just stop at any time. Okay. What, so then it's like dolphin has to be twice the mermaid score. Just jump to pop the balloons, dodge the spike balls. Oh. Dolphin, and then boat, and then shark. So we need 4. Whoa. Right, now shark. We need, don't shoot the skulls. So we need 8 in total. Alright. Oh, it gave us the floppy. Awesome. Already took the data disk. Don't need to bother with this anymore. There was like a document that we read that said like dolphin, 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 shark. Right, that didn't seem to do anything. What about this? Claw machine? That's a great sound effect. That's not gonna catch anything. Oh. Oh no. Is there any actual items in there? Hey Mundy, you fall asleep? Hey, this looks awesome. You like the crane game? Oops, I did it wrong. Do I even want any of these? Like, what is the idea here? There's got to be like a secret or something here, right? Is lateseas. Lateseas? It's rigged. She does not have a high opinion of this. There's gotta be a way to get it, right? Or is there really just not? Basketball? The ball rolled to the front. Hold to charge, release to throw. This is always my favorite game to play at an arcade. 3-pointer. I love to play the basketball game. No. What? I wonder if there's anything that happens with this, or if it's just for fun. Well, we got the disc, so now we can do the dungeon, I think. Oh, Esper wife. What are you doing? Just like an FF7. Pinball! Yeah, but we can't play the pinball, unfortunately. What? It's raining in here? That's pretty cool. Oh, it's just raining everywhere now. That's pretty cool. Hey, the crow noises are increasing. She runs so funny now that she's even faster. Yeah, like she just moves so fast and like kind of slides around a little bit. Let's get this guy positioned like under that. Oh, what? He just went through the table? It's really hard to position them for this. The chandelier traps. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Computer. Cheating! This game seems good. I like it. I like it as like a toy. Kind of. Huh. Hey, is this finally what we might be able to use? Prisoner. That one code for? Wait, but how many digits is it? 4. Let's go find that code. I forgot what it is. It seems toy. It is very toy. Which is like the thing that I like the most about it. I think that maybe as a survival horror game, it's not like it's not too exciting, but I want Professor Layton to team up with other point-and-click adventure heroes. Like who? Right, 2106. Two 106. 2106. 2106. Or 9012. No. Right. Oh, but there's no... Huh. There's something to do with these? Huh. I think that's just lore. Kind of like that it's not a fan game where they expect full Kaizo level knowledge of the genre. It's a baby entry. I mean, I guess somebody's got to be making those. Like Leisure Suit Larry. Larry would seek him out because he mistook him for a famous pickup artist with the same name. Professor Layton? Prison for crimes against nature. Legs, arms, heads, eyes. Oh! Between all of them! Alright. Wait. No, that doesn't even work. Huh? We want like 4 legs because it's like a wolf, and then 0 arms on the snake, 1 head and 1 eye. No. Oh, oh. Why did that open? Oh, you put it in for each prisoner. Okay, I get it now. Alright. Alright. Okay, Cyclops is 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and 1 eye. Okay, okay. That's fun. I like that. We don't have any use for that shotgun ammo. Because we still have somehow not found the shotgun? I don't know how. There's pistol ammo in there. Do we need it? Like, not really. We mainly need to get into the mermaids for the acid bottle that we apparently have to fill up with acid from underground. Label says it's for storing acid. Okay. What's that? A bottle containing an antidote. Oh, we always need more of those. Well, we haven't gone underground yet. Let's try going to the utility corridor. We can save there and then go underground and see what's down there. It still seems very weird to me that we have not found any weapons with a magnum in the entire game so far. Oh, baby. Alright. Saving. Alright, southeast. We don't have any kind of a map for underground yet. I wonder if this is going to be like a full-blown like second tier of the park or something. Rattler. Mining over that way. Root? Mon. Central. I can't get into the pipe. Looks like some sort of high-tech lock. F? The display changed. Equals C? I have no idea what I'm doing. Might have to find a different way to get into the central area. Okay. Won't budge. Northeast. This is a little creepy down here. These pipes and stuff. Doesn't open. That goes back above ground. Oh, it didn't kill it. Oh, it did. Okay. The enemies, they're just kind of like not that big of a deal. Hey, okay, so Sat. They're all named after days of the week. Monday should sue them. Alright, lever, carts. This is a very cute minecart. on track. My lawyers are gonna be all over them. Break room? Oh yeah, we did need to get in here, didn't we? For something? Handgun ammo, sure. What's that? Medkit, don't need it. Well, I guess we could just go ahead and use it. Use one, because we were at caution. Pool table. Looks like the game got interrupted. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? At first I thought the gold was going to be actually some kind of mysterious metal that is evil and kills you or something. Bunch of green metal tubes. Look like they have gold inside. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear I had a 3, a 6, a 2, another 6, but I can't remember the order. I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Three, 6, 2, 6. It's down. There's a red light. Okay. Wah! Woohoo! An old license plate? I can't seriously be expected to fight this guy. What did I even get hit by? Oh, he's leaving piles of slime. What a strange guy. Ow. Okay, well he's dead. I guess if I knew the code, I wouldn't have had to do that, but... Oh, 2663. Okay, Atlanta Falcons. Good thing it didn't melt. So we did actually have to do that. Alright. It is driving me kind of nuts that we have not found any of the weapons. I know I keep saying that, but like, how can you possibly... Like, how can I have not found any of them? It's very strange. Oh god. That guy looks like a damn barbarian. Let's go back and see if we can get into one of those gates that I think we opened now. They're getting in the helicopter now. Ah! Oh wait, we never went and used the disc in the train room. Remember that? I want to see what's up here. It's a wooden model. Top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Outer underground area? Okay. Okay. To sign. Calibration Route 7 Saturday. Works hard. Calibration route? Are these the canisters that they were, like, burning? Gold roots? Yeah, maybe this is where they were getting the gold from. Fantastic sound. That is wonderful. Was it being pulled out of the thingy in that other room too? With the claws? Or they were being put into that dumpster? It was just like burning? I wonder what was up with that. Very mysterious. What's that? Shotgun shells? Ah! Ah! It was an explosive. I need to be careful. Okay. Ow. That surprised me. I was surprised by it. Central underground area. Oh. Pretty big place. Power generator. Hey Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Calibration Route 1 Sunday, preserved for posterity. Some kind of a machine? It's a generator. It looks ancient. Wonder what it's powering. Oh! Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. Looks fragile though. Maybe I can just destroy it. This must be for that office. The electrified door. Okay. We did it. Alright, so maybe it is good to explore down here for now. I assume that once we get into Crow's office, we will get the gold key, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's Route Monday! Oh! Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ah, ain't we all? Ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody! Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? So, what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? Gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like, too much of a good thing. You know what I mean? No? Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolan, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money. You and Crow? You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live in a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court, answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess, Crow kept his name off the paperwork? So he gets to keep his share of the money? Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? Haha, she really sussed you out. Took her only 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. So Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? It's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for, we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this, just to extract the gold? Correctamundo. I wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Fight me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. They are bickering. Mara, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? You even know? Listen, I know you wanna... Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Yeah, it's... You know, they are bickering and calling each other names. Fair of face. Hey, that's true. Can we get a Monday 14 evil in chat? Yowie. Thank you. Okay, so we've established that there are like a infinite supply of gold that is surrounded by copper that's just growing underground. Then why are there monsters? Roots Tuesday. Ugh, this is gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe we could turn it on and see what it does. It's wired up to the machine on the opposite side. Okay. Clamps onto something? That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something between the clamps? I mean, do we have anything that would work there? It's kind of weird that we keep all these key items, even though a lot of them we won't ever need again. Tuesday, full of grace. These kind of are like the crane game. The clamper. That one's got nothing growing under it. I don't know what's up with that. There's many mysteries going on. I guess this is like a fast way to go around the park now. It is a bit dangerous though. There's many enemies. It's a little scary. There's one of those weird gas crows. Oh, a save room. Great. Collection of video game tips. Yeah. Full of woe. I wonder where the gold does fall out. You know, the music in these save rooms, it does remind me of like some music from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what song specifically, but it is reminiscent. Whoa. Oh, bike! That must mean that Harrison is here. Woeful Wednesday. We all know what it's like. Oh, this must be for the... Yeah. That one area in the Neptune thing. Okay, total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual overrides. Alright. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away. Just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know. Right, good idea. I like how his bike was down here. There's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She's acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? I was hoping I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not gonna tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Okay. I wonder if we were supposed to have run into Natalie by now. We only saw her the one time. A bit like the Snowy Town song. I think so. It's like... Oh, it must be at 50. So we probably just have to sum these up to 50. Right, so right now we have 42. And that's 46. Okay. Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you gonna come with me? Not yet, sorry. Okay, we're getting out of here then. Deeply unfortunate crack. Thankfully the puzzle wasn't too hard. Strange lock. Yeah, don't know what to do with that yet. We've been down here. This is where the break room was, right? Oh, swinging chain. Holman's records. Finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Whoa, what is all this? A large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. Yeah, let's do that. No, not the key. I always stop one short of the thing that I want to get. I don't know why. Okay. I guess I could turn the valve off and stop it dripping. I turned it off. Do we want to do that? Is that a good idea? Friday, loving and giving. So I wonder what we need that for. Whoa! That guy just cracked me. Alright, there's the break room. Let's go above ground. Will this put me in that back rooms area? Yeah. So I need healing. So there's a few places we can go now. Why can't I look at my map? Okay. I want to go this way. Ah! Holding copper tube. Copper tube. Alright. So... where are we? There's the restaurant. Ah, gas! Rush. Alright. Big monster at the exterior of the roots as a weapon? I didn't even notice. Good eye. We can finally get in here. Can't turn it left or right. It doesn't do anything. It's a nice feeling. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. Okay. Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. It's pretty cute. It's the boat. I'm gonna sit in it. I should sit in the middle. Okay. Well, I assume we have to ride it in order to get to that room. Get it all to myself. Nice. We're gonna get to witness this ride. This is fun, but I can't operate the ride controls from here. Oh man. How do we get over there? Well, I guess that whatever we do here, we're not doing it now. We still haven't done the train room disc thing, and now we can get into Crow's office as well. Ow. I do like that they're kind of like increasing the number of hazards and stuff as the game goes on. Heading out to get ready for the Aurora hike. See y'all in the VOD. Okay, take care, be safe, and enjoy seeing that. Probably beautiful. I thought this was the submarine. It was like, how did we never get to the submarine? Oh yeah, we never actually did go in the submarine. I'm just realizing. We saw the submarine, we just never went in it. Alright. Okay. So... EDAC? Ah, the flamethrower! Finally! Oh my god! What if Natalie was waiting in the submarine for you to save her this whole time? I guess it's entirely possible. Alright. Now, can we burn down that one door in the Neptune area? Ah! Yes! It's working. I'm poisoned. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, you can destroy those traps? Ah, okay, that just was not hitting him before. Okay. Creature? It's like the one outside the haunted manor. Oh, this one seems to hoot a few more times in a row. Okay, so ring the bell 8 times. We can try that. Ah! Oh, Mushroom Boy. Improve your Magnum? Okay, yeah. Okay, 44 Magnum gold plated? I'm a little Mushroom Boy. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. It's a grenade. Okay. Brass scale? Dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. The metal octopus sitting in the tray. Down here there's a keypad. Huh. Am I supposed to like be able to read that? Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be able to figure out from just this room or what. All our friends are here. All of our favorite little creatures. Alright, we never even interacted with this. I don't know why. Let's just go in there. This is probably where the shotgun is. What do you bet? Oh, this is a safe room. Yeah, how's things? I got your shipment, the system's all up and running, and the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the golds. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. And I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. You think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. A television, not displaying anything. Okay. Plastic gun, broken. Nothing. Okay, maybe we're just supposed to shoot. No! There was that memo of dolphin, 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 shark. Right? There it is! Hey, 21 for the shotgun. Alright, so we do shark twice, then pufferfish to get 24, then dolphin. So shark, pufferfish, dolphin. Can't see. This is a little awkward. There we go. A bunch of nautical trinkets and a shotgun. It looks like a real one. Alright. We finally got the shotgun. After playing what seems to be most of the game. Alright. Staff memos. Let's see about the one about dolphin, dolphin, shark. I don't even know where that would be in all these memos. Yeah, shark, dolphin. Oh, okay. Alright. So it did actually tell me that it was in the submarine. I'm such a dunce. Some information about dolphins? Bottlenose dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters, or 13 feet. They can live for more than 40 years. And finally, they can jump at a height of 20 feet up in the air. Wow. Gout! A real shotgun as a prize. Oh, anybody who followed from Drop's raid earlier, thank you. raid and follow alerts are broken, so I never know when people follow, and I forget to thank them. Oh, hey, that guy's got the gold. He's got the gold. Drop. That is drop. They were all trapped like rats. It's been known to happen once in a while. The theater still has something that we haven't done. And we have to go get the upgrades for the flamethrower and the shotgun now. So one of those was here. Okay, we got that. But if we equip the shotgun and actually load it, then we can start actually picking up shotgun shells again. Alright. This feels like there's been a lot of items that we just, like, were not able to pick up just because I could not carry anymore. The Gowled! Using a giant Gowlden rod as a club. Alright, now we have to go back to the Haunted Mansion and get the little mushroom guys upgrade. Yeah, and we need to try ringing the bell 8 times. Yeah. All right. You know what we need? I know what the answer is for the octopus is. We have to go and we have to shoot the octopus 1 time in the submarine, and it's gonna tell us how much an octopus weighs on average. I guarantee it. Okay, that. Oh. That little globe is on fire. So I think that it's... Yeah, that opens the one for Mushroom Boy. I think that's, yeah, that's a explosive. Oh, I'm almost dead. That was scary. I haven't saved in a minute. Oh, I almost stepped on that. I think there was shotgun ammo inside of, what was it? Oh, Fade, right. Cool music in this room. Oh no, there was nothing in there. Mushroom Boy has no other purpose. He seems to be like not too bothered by that. This leads to staff hallway. We could get to Crow's office. I wonder if I should go and save. So I have not saved in a second. It would probably be good. Oh no, I just saved in the submarine. Fuck it, let's go to Crow's office. Maybe we can get the golden key? Finally? Probably gonna be some big guys in here. What was that room? Pike's office? Oh, yeah, that was where that guy was dead. It's a golden keyhole. Fuck, where did we get the golden key from? Where does this lead to? I can't even remember. Now, should we set her on fire? Is that the idea? No. As if you needed a reason. I wouldn't do it normally, okay? Ah, ah. No, no, no. Ah, that's it. Okay. Whoa! Hey, I forgot that we can even back up. Ah! He's glitching through things. Okay. Was there not, like, ammo or something in here? I could have swore that I left some bullets or something laying around. I'm sorry, Fairy of the Forest. Wait, is it not working? The acid has no effect on the fairy's wooden head. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. Huh. Like what? Has no effect on her wooden head? Ah, okay. There we go. I feel a little bad, but... What is that? Should be enough. It's the golden key. I should be able to get it out. Oh my god. We finally got it. Ah! I wonder what is like left to find even at this point. Ow. Oh, it's one of those big guys. Uh-oh. There's only one more key item in the game. I think it must be the battery that we need for the crow. Telephone. Hello. You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically. Not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. And the shape, those cylinders, well, it's not the normal process, is it? Then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. It's so weird that this is like the a big part of the core plot of the game is this like gold. I don't know. Press left or right to switch slides? Oh. Read slide. Guessed. Emerged at about 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen. They largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they're capable of a limited non-verbal form of vocalization. Okay, goblin. Emerged at about 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I've concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guest. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. It was like a kid's detective story you'd read in the 50s or something. It was like the Hardy Brothers or something. Hardy Boys. Little Capro. Barkley shut up and jammed Gaiden. Incan Gold moment? What? I never played that game. Pure gold wrapped in thick copper plating, buried deep in the ground and harvested over decades. Spindle emerged at around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. Lumber. 60%, same time as the spindles. The opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh? Grinner. 70%, form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Poodle. 80%. Pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. Okay. We've learned about creatures. Emory University. In recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Oh, Emory. Pretty expensive. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. Alright. Control room, no authorized. Nice. We go in there later, maybe. Switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. What? We all know about Charles Barkley's deep desire for Incan gold. It's a huge plot point, really? Hey, look, there's little root samples. They're so much smaller, though. She's quite beautiful. And made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crow, beloved wife and mother. Wait, I'll write down these numbers. Maybe it's useful. Photograph. Is that Edward Crow? And Natalie? They really look like Ecstatica characters. Something strange about the frame. Oh. Is that Root? It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? In this little room with like stars? Small notebook. Diary of Edward Crow, age 10 and a half. Saturday. I'm excited! Tomorrow Father and I are going camping up in Condor country over the river. Father says it's just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It is wiggling back and forth like a little bug. But Father says it is not a bug, as it is made of metal. Monday. We found a second wriggling metal thing, a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it is made of. He cut the tip off with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday. 2 more shiny things. 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday. Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Okay, I guess that's here. A little ventilation fan is cute. That was my tail! Oh no! Sorry for... Well, I didn't cut off your tail. Someone else did entirely. Oh, 9218? Well, what is that? There's just fucking numbers everywhere in this game. You did pull the levers down there. Multiple times. Well, it's neither here nor there. Oh, Natalie! Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, must have been very expensive. Dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father. I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you gonna do? When you find him? I need to talk with him. You gonna kill him? What? No, of course not. It reminds me of in The Happening when that old lady is like, you're gonna kill me and you're gonna rob me, aren't you? And then Mark Wahlberg is like, what? No! And he's like the most unconvincing delivery of all time. If you go on YouTube and search for The Happening, what no, you will see it, and you will probably get a giggle out of it. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie, I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness. Please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, it's time my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Let you come with me. No. I want to know what's down there. I'll wait here. Every few moments something flashes up under the screen. Wait, what did that say? I wish it wouldn't. What is that? It's just like something green? Or gold ore. Well, what is in here? Screen, there's a button underneath. 14? Can't move it. Whoa. What? It's moving? Something on the screen? It keeps skipping dialogue. Like, it keeps, like accepting 2 inputs. Hello? What are you? What do you want? It didn't respond. It's a video feed from a security camera. Okay. Video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. Looks like Arthur is still inside. We can talk to him from here. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara? Is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we gonna leave? Say yes. Yeah, sure. I'll be back soon. Okay, good. Alright. Well... Oh! Oh! It's these dice blocks on the floor. Huh? Strange. With every slice of your tail you lose, you become Gohan's friend more. What? I bet this game has got some, like, very weird secrets that are very difficult to discover. Seems like that kind of game. Yeah, I wanted to do the octopus thing, which is back this way. The running shoes are like the best thing that I've found in the game so far. It's quite fun to go really fast. Alright. Where's the octopus? Alright. Some information about an octopus. The Great Pacific Octopus weighs exactly 1825 ounces. Alright. 1825. I wonder why these British people decide to make their game set in Georgia. I guess Elton John moved there. Right? It's a mystical land. Like nothing you've ever seen before. Ah! Magnum ammo. Great. Ow. Is there even a way to avoid that? Let's have a survival horror game set in Butlins. What's that? Butlins? So... where else have I not been able to go? Why does it show that some of these things... oh, electrocution machine, that must be for the battery when we eventually get that. So, like, it shows that some of them have, like, copper with gold, and then some of them, it just shows copper. I wonder. That little blue spot must be the pool that they were talking about. I'm gonna turn on the secrets. I want to just see. The mushroom, we haven't done that. There's something in the toilet, apparently, and in the witchwood. What did I not get there? And in the crypt? Strange. They had Georgia on their minds. Georgia is fucking terrifying. I don't know about terrifying. It has problems, but Everywhere does. Check out the Butlin's robot. Well, maybe later. If I alt-tab out of this game, it doesn't like that. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to get in there from somewhere else? Was there like a door that I did not go in that I'm forgetting about? That goes to Sunken Treasure. We've already been in there. Oh, this? Right, this has got the golden keyhole. Alright. Oh my god. It's easy to forget these things. Is there one other place that has golden? Can't Mara climb through the window? I don't know. She's not feeling agile enough. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? Guess? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They're irreversible. Reversible? Old slices of pizza are still inside. What? I'm not hungry enough to do it. Wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? It's pizza. Touche pizza box. Okay. I want some pizza. Just gonna operate the boat ride? I don't see any point in moving the boat if I'm not in it. I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. Oh, we need to like convince somebody to come here and do it for us. Can't see any way to open it. What is that? Medkit? Oh no, it's gasoline. Okay. We haven't really like found much gasoline in a while. Hello. Always so odd that everyone but the US is so much more willing to drop the apostrophe and possessives. I guess it doesn't really matter, like for intelligibility. Whoa, this is a purple laser sight on it. That's pretty cool. What else do we have to do? There's like that puzzle in Crow's office. Oh, there's some gas. Oops. Might be about to die. Okay. Well, that was not worth it. Maybe I need Natalie? Or not Natalie, but Julie? Is that her name? Looks like one of those old Lego revolvers. It does. It was pretty cute. Hey. Anything I can do for you? Ask for help. Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. 7 Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. All to the control room, and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. Okay. What was in there? Machine room? Oh yeah, there was ammo in here. Oh, scary. The Butlin's robot. Wonder if we can talk to her. She has new dialogue in here. Ready to get in the boat? I'd strongly recommend you sit in the middle, you know, for balance. Wow. What? Wonder if we should save. I'll go into the submarine and save real quick. There's no reason not to. It's right there. I wonder what is the secret of that damn mushroom? I don't know. The mushrooms, they don't like respawn when we enter and exit the room. There were 3 mushrooms that we were able to safely eat. Maybe I'm just overthinking that one. Maybe the only one that's dangerous is the one that he tells you about. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it. Start the ride, Julie. Butlin's robot looks like some other guy I've seen before, but I haven't eaten, so cognition isn't up to recognizing. Cognition. Whoa! The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way. I think it's done manually from the control panel. Wonder why Julie didn't press the button. It's a control box. Well, we don't know what the combination is. The biggest, the most ornate switch I've ever seen. What did that do? There's chests marked 1 and 2. Uh-oh. What's this? It's a blood stain, and these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Well, something came out of the vent and got her. There's blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. Well, I liked Julie. I hope she's not dead. What? Should I check inside? There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. I can't use it. Better leave it alone. Uh-huh. Whoa, okay, the fish are the tops of their heads. That's really cute. Case of shotgun shells? Alright. Fairly good condition. Okay, we got battery. We can go down and charge battery now. And then we can use it to open the crow thing at the start. Nothing in there. Okay. I'm doing heart eyes at that? Huh? So I assume that we just can't go any further. Seems that way. I want to go check out that mushroom again. It's very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Oh hey Jeepool. Oh Hanavi Yukata, Rachel Retro, Asha the Game Genie, Sirduce, Adam Admar, Timmy, Captain Cube. Welcome back, Holly. How's everybody doing? Did you have fun? Oh, thank you, Holly.
Yay, yay, yippee.
For 11 months, hello, Piro. Dream and friends forever? Like, Dream Minecraft guy? Omega Mall.
Graphic 29
Roper
she.
all the time. Thank you for subbing, Washa. How you doing? Hello, Hero Lala. Asha the Game Genie, Baby Iggy. Growing Grover all the time. I already greeted you. Okay, everything is dead. All the monsters just seem to be dead. I don't know why. How's everybody doing? How's the tournament? Everybody have fun? Hey, Fire Mountain. I don't know why all the monsters have just suddenly died. I don't think I want to go in there. It was the mushroom house, right? I like how those poison birds are still there. It was awesome. What all games did you play? Lapiota, Brune, and Carson. Oh, I stepped on a trap. That can happen to you once in a while. Now, do I eat this? Okay, no, we got sick. We died? Oh no! We have to do so much over again. Damn, I missed the winner. Hello, Onahole Demon. Amazing name. There was Shadow the Hedgehog? Really? Fantastic choice. Are you liking Bird Game? I think it's pretty good. Hey, who won? We get to see a death. Yeah, finally. Okay, so we already got Julie to go to the control panel. Me and Sarduce and Rachel Retro? I knew it. Super Gamer Team. I didn't even realize she was wearing the captain's hat. That's cute. The visuals in this are cool. It's an amazing looking game. The structure of it is a little odd. But it is really fun. It's like a toy game, you know? It's like it's a good time kind of game. I'm enjoying it. I think at first I was like a little bit like feeling fussy because I was like, this isn't hard, or like, you know, it kind of holds your hands a lot with like the puzzles and stuff, but I'm just trying to enjoy it just as a how do I say this? Just like as a fun toy type of game. I'm really enjoying it now. Alright, we got that stuff again. Oh, it's a medkit this time. Okay, so those are randomized. Answers that. I think it looks like a plastic miniature. Complimentary. It does look very nice. It's super toy mode. Everything about it is toy. The Link's Awakening remake. I can see that. Right. All monsters are dead or missing for some reason. Or it seems like only the guests have like fallen down. I really want to know what's up with that mushroom guy. We gotta figure that out. If anybody followed, thank you. Sorry I didn't thank you because my alerts have been broken for months and I just don't care to fix them. Almost walked into that bear trap. I just realized that not even the resub alerts work anymore. I really gotta fix that. Is there a way to play the creatures approaching GIF manually? No. I mean, it's somewhere, but I don't know how to work it. I guess on my computer somewhere, but oh no, not this room. Okay, so the flesh guys are still here. It's just like most of the enemies in the main thoroughfare are dead. But why? Why are they all dead? I don't know. So maybe we're supposed to eat the one that he says. I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat anymore. Do I shoot it? Okay, that's not it. Like there's two more. And they have like little green particle effect on them. That doesn't do anything. So I don't understand this room. Please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Lost in the void of the personal computer. I know where the GIF is. I don't want to bother with it. I don't know what to do. Am I gonna die? Oh no, we just got poisoned. Okay. So... Where is a Falio at the... Look at this. Death cap. Okay, so that just outright kills us. I don't understand this puzzle. I don't know if it's... I think it might just be a secret and it's not required to finish the game. But I would really like to know what the deal with it is. I don't get it. That's one of the few secrets. And there's also one in the toilet. And in the witchwood and in the crypt. Which I really don't know what to do with any of those. Damn. We haven't been back to the restroom since the beginning of the game. It's really hard to see now. Is this it? No, this is the train room. Oh. Okay. Bloody toilet. It smells so bad. Oh my god. Alright. So where's the secret in here? Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the old bones. Now we can flush the acid in the bones down the toilet and get magnum ammo. Of course. Hey, do you think that we use the acid on the mushroom? We don't have an option to use an item there, though. I think the box is immune to solvents. Oh, thank you for the stretch on the hydrate blues. I'm really not looking forward to the summertime when it's gonna be like over 90 degrees. And my room is gonna be even more sweltering than it is right now. We'll probably just finish this game today. I kind of just don't want to stop. It's just really fun. And I don't know. I don't feel like playing Tomb Raider. I like Tomb Raider. Do I always want to play Tomb Raider? No. Of course not. Maybe I should just go to the crypt and see if we can figure that one out. Lara can take a damn vacation. She's been waiting in that sunken ship all week. She can wait another day. Just make sure we don't step in any bear traps or anything. Right, there's the crypts. I wonder where all the traps, like, emerging over time come from. Ophelia, tragically drowned. Ah! God damn it. I didn't mean to do that, or whatever. It's not like we need it. Ophelia. Oh, you can kind of like clip through the wall there. Ophelia. Tragically drowns. No! Maybe we have to make them all look at it? Daughter, sister, human. It seems like the solutions to the puzzles are usually in the same room. Or like, if not the items necessarily, but like Ophelia. Most people don't need to loudly declare they're human on their gravestone. May have to be butt naked when summer comes while on the computer. It gets wildly warm in here. And the computer generates so much damn heat. There's just no other way. So there's nothing we can do with the drain. Oh, that's still alive? Human. I don't know. I'm totally stumped by this one. And I don't know what the secret in the Witchwood would be either. This is gonna drive me crazy. There's only 3 more secrets in the game. I'd like to try going back to the Witchwood at least. I wonder if those enemies are all still there. Whenever it gets warm, I usually just wear like gym shorts and a tank top for most of the summer. I want to go charge the battery. Or like a loose t-shirt or something. What? Now there's electricity traps? I need to go to the groomers and have my fur reduced. I've kind of thought about giving myself a nice big haircut for the summer. Alright, I get the battery. I wonder if we can put that in the crow. I wonder if that's a way to get down to the central area. And I wonder if do we still have to solve whatever puzzle is in Crow's office? Been opened. Okay. So we've seen a few vents like that. That said, like, is there something in it? That one's been opened. And Julie was, like, apparently snatched from, the control panel, it seemed. Okay, so the enemies are still here. But they're just, guests. Oh. That guy died in one hit? Great. What else could be here? Want nothing more to do with it. Can you shoot the pumpkins? No. I wonder, I don't know, what is here that we haven't found yet? It's a small area. There's like not... Oh, there's just Magnum ammo sitting there. That's a secret? It was just sitting there. I didn't even have to do anything. Weird. I think there's a med kit there as well. Okay, we got items. What is the deal with the mushroom though? And what's the deal with the crypt? Those are like the hardest puzzles in the game. Ophelia. She drowned. And she was human. Incredible. And just like that, he walked out of my life. Alright, so that's probably powered down. Where exactly did he walk to? Maybe he walked through the entrance door? He's making his way out of the park. Oh, I don't blame him. It would be nice just to walk away. I do like that he just smashed through that. Still the same dialogue. I wonder if I can send a command to the crow to turn around and walk back, and then maybe I can go out of that door? It seems unlikely, but might as well try. I don't want to use it anymore. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck was that? What? What? Is somebody just like shooting at me? Wow. That was very surprising. Ah, no. I hate those things. And there's the theater. Wonder if that big guy is still down here. Yeah, there's still enemies. I wonder why all the ones that were on the surface, like outside, are dead now. Well, Natalie's still here. Alright. Switch number code. First is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. What does this mean? Oh, the numbers on the slides, I guess. Okay, so 1739. Okay, so 9 is the first one. Second is in guest, but not in puddle or spindle. Hey, you don't suppose that this is that number right there, do you? I wonder. Oops. Okay, that was it. So there's a puzzle, but then they literally just put the number on the wall. Okay. Oh! That thing moved. That scared the hell out of me! Okay. Defeat all 4 optional mini-bosses? Was that optional? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah! Wait, we also saw... Didn't we see... We saw a diagram. That was like... that? Or maybe it was a different way. Maybe it was like this. I know that we did see a diagram like that. Didn't we? I know a lot of people don't like jump scares, but I find them fun. I like to be very abruptly scared by something that is jarring and loud. It's fun! It is! I was a jump scare hater until I played Fatal Frame and realized it's fun. Fatal Frame is so scary that I have never been able to finish it. I'm a survival horror maniac. I love survival horror games. I have never been able to clear any Fatal Frame game. I am too scared of of ghosts. They're too scary. You stream Fatal Frame next. You know, it's been on my list for like 3.5 years or something now. That was a good one. Very Oven Man from RE4. What was he doing in there? Definitely check out RPG Maker 2003 Classic Backstage then. That thing is a mess of jump scares, and it's also bad. I mean, most RPG Maker horror games are jump scare central. Jump scares and chase games. Alright. The Fire Marshal. So, what does this mean? Is this the location of all the fire extinguishers? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it's epic. It is, but it also has an earnest 2000s edginess to it that you don't get anymore. The backstage is terrible. I didn't know Skelly played RPG Maker games. Summertime is ghost story season after all. I guess that's true. Alright, so most of these are... Yeah, following doors are now locked electronically. Can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. That's it. That's it. That's the solution. We have to do it in the fucking dungeon. Alright, we gotta go do that now. I would love to get all secrets. I was part of some RPG Maker communities for much of my internet life. That is wonderful. Why not anymore? Mostly one, actually. Really? That's awesome. Right. Ophelia was human, so that means that she had 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and 2 eyes. I think there's also some ammo in that room we could pick up. I don't know if I really need it though. Right, here we go. Yes! Stone coffin, lid looks heavy. Maybe I should. Oh, we're gonna open it. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. Look closer. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike. Atlanta Westview Hospital. Nurse ID number 606298681. Do I need to write this down? Or... I guess so. First Aid Handbook, 1987. There's some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. Oh, we improved our medkit? Didn't we see like a picture of someone putting some kind of substance into like the head of a dummy or something like that? Let's take a look at the book in here again. Love this game's art style a lot. It really looks amazing. This is definitely my favorite part about playing it. I don't know how exactly they managed to make it look like pre-rendered graphics, but have it real time. It's pretty awesome. Watch out, lady. That manual might tell you that breathing in during CPR is important, even though they stopped doing that? What? Breathing in? Where's that book? The book, it's like a big spiral book, usually. Is there not one in this save room? Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's see. Bronze key, we already did that. Code for the keypad, written down in Crow's Lounge. Do not eat any of the mushrooms. These are mostly clues that we've already, like, solved. Read the book titles carefully and the Haunted Manor bookcases. Easier if you just didn't touch them at all. Is that just the warning? Don't pull the books in the bookshelves at all? Or so we're not any closer to understanding the mushroom thing. It says don't eat them. Just don't eat any of them. The mouth-to-mouth thing? You think they stopped doing that purely for chest compression? Because of the risk of germs? I guess that's fair. Don't know if somebody is like immunocompromised. Huh. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? Someone who wants the world to burn? No. It's not moving. Flames of hell? Okay, so that just hurts me. And that will just poison me. Oh, inconsequential by Anonymous. We never saw this. Nothing happened? Okay. I'm done looking at these books. I think these are randomized. Oh, damn it. I hate those things. Maybe they are randomized every time we come in. You've eaten some of the mushrooms. Some other rooms would reset when you left. That one didn't, so maybe it's still completable unless it's a bug. I don't know, cause I mean the clue was don't eat any of the mushrooms. So, I don't know. Well, let's see about this. Why don't we try this? 9 credits remaining. Let's see. You seek is beneath the crow house. I mean, I know that. I wish it would help me with the mushroom guy. CPR? That stuff is scary. The world is burning. Burning. I'm gonna save, and it's gonna bother me so much if I can't solve that puzzle. It's gonna drive me absolutely fucking berserk. I don't think that there was like any, like we seem to have found all the tips in the game. And all of them are resolved except for the mushroom. Oh my god, I hate those. They're so annoying. Do we know why 2106 is like such a thing yet? Your safety and my sanity. Please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Search each area carefully. Right. Ow. I was trying to see if I could interact with this, whatever that is. Will be thrown to the pigs. What does that mean? I couldn't shoot it. I can't manually use the acid bottle. Flamethrower? That didn't work. There's like nothing else to interact with in this room at all. What if I'm at absolutely full health? Yeah, I'm at fine health right now. What if I eat this time? Okay, it didn't kill me. It just put me to critical. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I open myself to you fully. Ah! I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Okay. Power increased. Yeah, we got all secrets. There we go. So it was just a matter of having enough healing items? Kind of weird. Well, we did it. Oh, I like that she bows her head when she goes through there. That's a cute detail. Alright. This is what? 2106. I'm just gonna write that down in case we need it at the end of the game. Or something. Oh, I guess we're probably about to finish the game. Was it really worth it to upgrade my handgun at the last minute like that? We have like no flamethrower ammo, no pistol ammo really either. Oh well, we'll survive. The game has really not been that hard so far. Okay, here we go. Worth it, but fun? It was pretty fun. I feel satisfied to have gotten all the secrets now. Oh, that's a lot of guys. What's that? Button? Ah! Ah! Okay. Door open. Alright, we're through. What's my health? Okay. Oh no, is that Harrison? Is he dead? It's a med kit. Oh, it was like in the box with the gold. So where do these go to? Oh, just to those pipes? Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those. Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth January 12th, 1965. Firearms experts. Oh, so we did steal his ID. So on the Edward Crow missing persons case, I tried to stop him from coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. He's dead. It's just a grubby old sports bag. Seems familiar somehow. There's something in there. Oh. Bullets. Oh, nowhere to go but forward. Oh, cool. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Give it a whack. Huh. So I assume we're like shooting stuff? Oh. How am I supposed to know which lantern opens what gate? I thought that opened this gate right here. No? Okay. So the one to the left of the two. Oh, is it like block? No. Which one opens this fucking door? Oh my god. It took like half my ammo. Yeah, she slashed his tires. Huh? Okay, what is happening here? There's something strange going on with this puzzle here. Okay, what? What? I don't know what that was all about. Hey, it's Tolman. I can't let you... Listen, Harrison's dead. Harrison James, the police detective... I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures... He was shot. With a gun. Shit. Do you know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds will be kicking down my door within a week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know, I am too. But Mara isn't, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, it ain't. Okay. It's Julie! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, wait, who's Marvin? He's only been in the game like a couple of times. Where am I? I'm glad Julie is okay. Julie? Hey, what's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backward into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there's several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Alright, you haven't introduced me? Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed? Shot? A police officer? Oh goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay, thanks. Mara? Something else. Natalie Crow is waiting at Edward Crow's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing. Arthur Mole, he's out in the staff parking lot area. And my white Fiesta. Will you check on him too? I left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car. Okay? Okay? Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We got lots to do. I saw this part when I woke up during Fang's stream. I was asleep during the middle, so I wasn't sure if you get Julie alive for this? What do you mean? Like she could have died? It's held in place by 2 chains. I have to do the other one too. Alright. This is the pool. This looks amazing. So they said in the documents that the guests came out of the pool. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? Wash face? God, that feels better. Didn't realize how filthy I was. I wonder if that was a good idea. It goes down. Okay, we go down. Seems like she might have died for your playthrough, but here we are. It's just a fake out. Oh, look at this. Yeah. Cool. I wonder if there are like branches, like if certain characters can be killed or not. Like if you just leave Arthur there for the entire game, or if you never get Julie out of that box. Wait, I think you have to get her though. Cool music. I like her turning into like a small collection of like crushed pixels as the camera zooms out. Great for jamming. Yeah. Oh, this is Crow's lab. Piece of paper. Something's written here. I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. Okay, that's the game tips. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. Next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. What? He's a teenager? I thought he was like 30 for some reason. Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. Phone's off the hook. Staff memos. What's that? Right, medkits. Fire axe. It's gone. Oh. Destroying the elevator that goes up. Well. It's a Bunsen burner? Remember using these at school. It's a bright blue flame. The fire is crackling softly. Ah! That's the save point? That's so cute. Oh, it's watching her hair dye out. You know, just in case you haven't figured out that she is, what's her name, Elaine? Set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. A man-made save point. They said it wasn't possible. I just noticed now her crouching position is very good. She just like squats down in a very funny way. What's in here? Oh. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. There's a med kit in the microwave. Okay. Poor Natalie. I won't open it. It's a sealed envelope. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. Guess he's not wearing it anymore. One last save. Should I talk into it? Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials they've laid out on the counter. Why? Please? Fine. First, I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. Are they actually going to be placed in the room? Yes! I took the vials. Left in their place. All the other items I collected. Police ID card. I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by the ferry. Crank handle I found in a safe. A ruby gemstone that was hidden in the painting of a demon. A chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disc that I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. That is pretty good times. That is neat. Seeing all of our items from the entire game laid out. It was very cute. It was wonderful. What are these? Mission infected? Alright. We talk. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. I love to see them all side by side. It is a joyous thing. Let's RP walk up there. What's with the fencing? Whoa. He's really tall. He's got his radio, his slide. He sat back down. He's like, okay, I'll let you prepare for the boss fight. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what do you know? 18? Not quite. And yet, you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad? Tired? They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I want to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm gonna die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's gonna kill me. I didn't realize you have it too? The same infection? Of course, anyone who's been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell, up on the ground level, so we could monitor him more easily. A holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guest up to the surface proved to be a mistake. Yeah, why did you do that? That doesn't make any sense. I would like that slide. You want to ride a slide into that pool? I don't know. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapades today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh god. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at that hospital. Wait. There is a cure. I made one. You? How? I had to reverse engineer it. This is great. This presentation is absolutely fantastic. Is the heartbeat too loud? It looks like it's peaking really loud on the mixer. It's so PS1 JRPG. It's kind of reminding me of Parasite Eve a bit. Seems fine to you? It's rather quiet actually. Okay. Alright. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. Oh, you have to choose who to die? That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I should not be taking the cure. Oh, so you don't choose. I thought we were gonna have to like choose and there would be like epilogues based on it or something. Look at that very like pre-rendered looking rippling in the pool. Trolley problem gaming. You understand where we are right now? You call it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why do they look so... Why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests? What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand, the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. That first guest who emerged from the pool, all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. Told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. Little tiny paper. And then, I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I've wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hands. What? Take it. It's a little piece of paper. We'll take it. Now that it is in your hands, I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If for any reason I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I'll be in no shape to continue living. You understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise the glass to your future. Hey, where'd the path go? That was so hard. He's so sick. Oh, he's a nasty ghoul man now. Oh yeah, the paper. 2106 uninhabitable ruin. We come 1988. Last chance. Warn. Stop change. Oh, so the guests are people coming from the future to warn us about climate change? Is that what I'm deciphering here? You see this gun in movies. It has serious stopping power. Ammo would be hard to find though. I like how it says you see this gun in movies. The water turning more and more red is pretty cool. Ow. Ow. Oh, is he dead? Oh, I can talk to him. Yeah, Elaine. It's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you... Oh, you promise. Kill. Yeah, okay. It's over. There's only one thing left to do. Let's use our upgraded handgun that we never got to actually use for anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Really good instant cut. Game has good presentation all around. Just drinking it? Is that really how you take that kind of medicine? Staring into the flames? I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. This is like a desert? There are no deserts in Georgia, by the way. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Greja. I wonder if we could have just not taken the vaccine. Sasuga, England. I almost saw the tail end, but this is awesome. It was quite a cool game. Oh, stretch? Thank you. Oh, man. What's crazy, this is the people who made snipper clips. Hey, she's got brown hair. Results. I thought this was the title screen. Heals used 35, hints spent 2. Lives used? Lives? Oh yeah. Final rank A. That's pretty good. Oh no, it looks like B is the lowest rank. We unlocked the Crow Bar and the Crow Launcher, apparently. That's what the achievements said. Crownade Launcher. Access the bonus items menu from the in-game pause menu. This is the Snipper Clips of survival horror. Snipper Clips is the most erotic game I've ever played. Really? You show the items? I suppose. There's no reason not to. Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? Huh. What will that do? I'm surprised I got A rank. It's pretty lenient. I wonder if you can get a ranking on exploration modes. Pretty washed, pretty easy game. It was pretty easy, you know. I never felt like I was particularly under any kind of like pressure. You know, maybe if you were the type of person who tries to kill every enemy in a game, you might like end up low on ammo, but most of the enemies are pretty avoidable, so. Pro bar. Break open bottles and crates with ease. While in weapon mode, press Y to swing it. It's so weird to hear her have like a voice line. Like she did make noises a few times during the game, but that's you. I guess not in survival horror. What? I don't kill that many enemies in survival horror unless they're in like high traffic areas. This ridiculous weapon launches exploding crow heads. It has infinite ammo, so don't hold back. They hurt me, so maybe not the best thing to do. You know, it's a little weird that oh, there's one of those crystal crows. 42 of them? Oh my god. They're probably really hard to find. I think that maybe like if you are injured like this, it should slow you down. Like you should be slower when you're running, I think. You faster limping like an RE2 make? I don't think so. This is a pretty good, this is a good secret weapon. I like it being faster. It should be a comeback mechanic. I love any game where you have to get maimed to go fast. It's kind of a fun concept. High risk for speedrunners. Weird that you have to unlock a melee attack in New Game Plus. Well, it's because of the way that they designed the boxes and stuff. Like boxes and bottles are kind of like a risk. So you're, you know, trying to see if you want to spend a bullet to open a box. Because it might have an item, but it might have nothing. Or it might have nothing you need, at least at that point. Yeah. Wish this game had some RE level voice acting. It would have helped. I kind of wish that I didn't have to read all that text. This was a lot of reading. There was a lot of text in this game. Uh-oh. I just screwed up my headphones adjustment somehow. I don't know. Overall, I like this game. I wish it was harder. Like, I would have liked there to be like 2 difficulty levels higher than this one. Because like as it stands, there's survival horror and there's exploration mode where there's no enemies. You just basically solve puzzles. And I mean, this was just for somebody who's familiar with survival horror games, this was just like not really much of a challenge. I enjoyed the game, and not every game needs to be challenging, but I would have liked the option to make it a little bit more, you know, difficult. But even Resident Evil Remake on hard difficulty is not that hard. You end up with like, you know, dozens and dozens of bullets at the end of the game, way more than you need to kill the final boss, so it's no big deal really. I wish back in 1995 was as good as this. It was another Silent Hill stand up from 2016 that was nice looking. It had Atmos. Dolby Atmos. Let's see. I think I've maybe seen back in 1995. Yeah, I saw this, but it kind of didn't look like something I would want to play. The person that made that is now making a game, like a giant robot game with like anime style portraits, and one of the first things that is advertised is that Twitch viewers can join in on the game. It's like a completely different kind of experience. Interesting. This reminds you of Redo? Not familiar with that. It was a lot more novel 8 years ago to make indie Silent Hill. Let me get bigger. I think like overall I really like this game. I thought it was like neat. Had awesome graphics, you know. The story, I mean, it's not like the story in any survival horror game is ever particularly like gonna drive you wild, but it's not, I don't know, it was okay. I mean, it's, you know, kind of like the future, the world is destroyed by climate change, so people are trying to go back through this time machine to warn people of the past about it, but then that's ruined by greed of extracting free gold from the antenna for like the portal. You know, I guess that's like, you know, oh, greed will ruin everything and will lead us all to our doom. It's like, yeah, that's true, but not exactly mind-blowing. Excuse me? Don't worry about it, greed rat. And like, I think it's more like a general biological collapse thing, but the time machine gold antenna thing was pretty cool. I do like that. I do like that the ultimate explanation of what was going on was that dismantling the antenna of this time travel thing was resulting in people being just absolutely scrambled when they tried to go back to the past. Which is like, that's a cool concept. Honestly, that is a cool concept. I think it's way more interesting than like most of the things that I was expecting to be the explanation. I don't know. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I don't know. I liked playing the game. It was fun. Obviously, if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't have beat it in one sitting, which is not that common. I do think that the number of like notes in the game is like kind of excessive. It was a little bit ridiculous how every room that we went into, there was just like on every wall, it was like, you know, here's a note that has the hint for a puzzle, and here's another one, and here's another one, and here's some lore, and here's like some documents, and here's like a, you know, direct video game tips of like how to use the controls. Like every room in the game was just like stuffed with that kind of material. It was just kind of like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not worried about it like breaking immersion or something, because the game is already making it pretty clear that it's like a toy. It's a toy box kind of game, right? Games need to tell you less and be frustratingly obtuse, and I'm not joking. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I'm thinking of, is like, they just kind of like practically hand you the solution to a lot of the puzzles. Did you see the Butlins robot? No. Let me see. I think that all around, I just kind of wish that it was harder, I guess, and less hand-holding. Oh my god. This robot looks like shit. This is like a robot that only the British would design. Looks like children love this. Like, hundreds of children will come to look at the Butlins robot. The fact that it's Super Flash Brothers? Is that what this dev is called? I'm surprised they were that insecure about the instructions, huh? I think he should chase you in a horror game. That would be a little scary. There are many videos of drunk dads trying to fight it. I think he was harvesting the gold for the sake of destroying the machine. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that does make sense, though. But then why would he have made the cure for the sickness? Because, I mean, he knew... Well, I mean, I wonder how long it took for him to understand that he was dismantling the antenna, and that was causing the creatures to come out. Hey, Elves Rose. Yeah, you're just in time for the end. If you don't want spoilers for Crow Country, I'm like talking about that. I just finished the game, so anybody who's just ambled in and doesn't want to hear like ending spoilers of that game, just be warned. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really follow the development of this game, like I said at the beginning, and didn't really know anything about the developer or anything. Like I said, I thought this was like a tech demo for the longest time when I saw like little snippets of it on Twitter or whatever. But it was a pleasant surprise. It was a good game. It was solid, it was well produced. I liked it. I don't know if I care about getting an S rank. I wonder what you even get for getting an S rank. I want to check. Do you think there's a Steam guide for this game yet? Hey, only 21.5% of people have A rank. And only 9.7% of players have gotten all secrets. I'm very cool. Because I got those. Looks like there's a Chivo for getting a score of 5 or more on the Mermaid Quiz arcade game, and then there's a hidden achievement. I wonder what that is. Maybe to refuse the notes at the end of the game or something? Less people got the flamethrower than got the running shoes. That's wild. S rank gives you crow wings that let you teleport between save spots? That would let you just like complete the game in no time, basically. I wonder what the last Chivo is. And I wonder what you get for maybe the last achievement is getting all the crows. I'm sure that most players of this are ultra fools and not ultimate players of gaming like Graphy. Well, I mean, it seems like the game is aimed at like a more like audience that is like new to survival horror, or like they may be interested in stuff like Resident Evil but find it like unapproachable, which is cool. I do feel a little weird that I saw so much like praise from like critics for this game, calling it an evolutionary game. Like this is like an evolution of survival horror, and I don't think that's true. I just don't. Like I'm just gonna say, you know, the design of this game is just okay. This game is aimed at the Snipper Clips players. I mean, to be fair, that seems like a sicko's kind of audience. I don't want to like rag on the game or make it seem like I didn't like it, because I did enjoy it a lot. But some of the praise that I saw is like, I feel a little bit confused by it now. This is Evo, the Search for Eden of survival horror. I hope not. It's not that grindy. I think it's fair to correct expectations. It's a cute game. And it is a bit fun and looks nice. Yeah, it's a good game. If I see a game getting a lot of praise, I just assume it's bad and don't play it. I mean, I think that's true for like AAA games. Because I think that how I figured that out was like, I used to literally how I would, let's put on some music. How about we gotta get music on? How I used to pick games before I became like had brain power was I would go to GameSpot or to Game Revolution or to Metacritic, and I would just look at what games got for review scores. I'm trying to dial in this volume. I would look at what games got for like review scores, and I wouldn't play any game that got under like 75. Like, I wouldn't even look at it. I would be like, oh, well, that's obviously bad. Or like even like below 80. I was just like, oh, it's probably just bad if it didn't get like a 90. And you know what? I played a lot of those highly rated games, and a lot of the time I would play them and I would feel totally unsatisfied. And I was just like, eventually just started like playing random stuff that looked interesting. Maybe smaller for music. It looks good on the mixer. Is it too loud? This looks like what it's usually set to. It's really hard to like, it's hard to like fine tune it, because the YouTube volume slider, if I use my mouse wheel, it goes in huge increments. It's like really hard to finely adjust. How about like there? The YouTube slider is bad. And like cell phone volume adjustment is really bad too. Sucks. But I don't know. Eventually I figured out the critics are mostly very don't know what they're talking about, basically. That's what I was getting at. Yeah, of course, Mage. Yeah. Windows scroll wheel is so frustrating also. What do you mean? I have just like a scroll wheel with like notches. In the comments for this song, there's a person that says, "This feels more like a city hospital than a police station. In fact, in drama class grade 11, I even beatboxed this / acapella for a hospital scene." That's awesome. Beatbox / acapella this for a hospital scene. Can you imagine? It's either moving way too much or way too little for me. The Beatbox Hospital. Imagine going to school with the Parasite Eve beatboxer. It would probably be a good person to make friends with. Well, I don't know. I'm a little curious about that Tangle Tower game that Doro mentioned. That's by the same developers. It has like a very, very different vibes, a very different art style. It looks cute though, and it looks like it's like Professor Layton, so... They have some other games. Detective Grimoire? Secret of the Swamp? Haunt the House? Terror Town? These people have been making games for a long time. Oh, I can definitely see on Haunt the House. You can tell this is snipper clips. Disney's Tangled Tower. Yeah, when I tried to Google that game, that is what came up, was the tower from Tangled. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tired. This is one of the longer streams I've done in a while, which feels weird. This is only 6.5 hours. But I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of hungry too. I want to get something to eat. I got some stuff I gotta do. So, you had fun out there. I did. Thank you for rating again, G-Pool. Good entomorph energy today? What do you mean? Drop rated also? Oh. Doing an alt edit of the character from Tangled to look like Graffy? Rapunzel? Oh no. Let's see. Hey, Soleil is playing that Rabbit and Steel game. I haven't seen any of that. Looks like it's Soleil, Junie, Koja, and Gamma Chris. Well, let's put in a raid for them. I don't know what this Rabbit and Steel game is. Everybody seems to be super excited about it. It looks like it's like a kind of like MMO raiding without it being an MMO. So you can go watch that if you feel like it. And yeah, thanks for watching today. Tomorrow we will be back to Tomb Raider 2. So if you're looking forward to that, then be there. If not, well, I'll swim underwater as Lara Croft alone, and she will drown, and it will be really scary and stressful. I just realized we're probably gonna mess them up when I raid. It's like Toho Final Fantasy 14. Cool. Well, yeah, thanks again for watching. If you like the look of that game, pick it up and play it yourself. If it basically hasn't been sullied by seeing me play the entire game, you know, check it out. It's cool. Yeah. See you later. Have a nice night, everyone. Thanks for watching again. I'm gonna put in the raid. Now.